missed the boats.
Okay. We are on. Oh, I gotta turn that off. That's too repetitive. Turn the music on. And go to Maine.
What boat?
Oh yeah, you have to show him.
Maine.
I'm at the commanders here at the bottom of the tower. The commanders over there.
Chat.
Yeah, not them.
Maine.
Not them. Okay.
Read your
What is
journal.
up with
See if it
my...
says ride a boat to the island.
Oh, it does say.
Okay, so you're gonna go
There we go.
west of Halfheim. So go just a little northwest of where you are now. And that's where the dock is.
Okay.
And then get a boat.
So... Oh, it's only a few people out there. But for the sake of posterity's sake, we're trying to get everybody up to the same level roughly so that we can then go and do our stuff to get ahead.
I'm not seeing a dock anywhere.
You know where you were killing the invaders?
You're the only one left on the mainland. Go south.
What level is how?
Where you were killing the invaders, if you just look to the left of where the invaders were, there's a dock.
Oh, so on the little island over on by the keep then.
Yes, by Thor so
Okay.
fast.
Yeah. Okay.
You cross over the bridge and turn right.
Have you?
Yeah. Cross over the bridge at the bottom down there by the tutorial area.
Yep, turn right.
Boom. Run straight ahead. You should run right into the dock.
Yep.
Oh, I see it over there.
There you go. Yep. I'm watching your dot on the map.
Well, I'm sitting here looking for a dock on my map, like looking for the dock.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't think it shows it.
No,
It
it shows a
doesn't.
boat.
That was my fault.
Okay.
That's okay.
8, 11.
Before?
Just don't let it happen again. I'm just kidding.
Right. Hagerstel. Devisnes.
I've never done these quests.
It's a good way to get ahead.
You do them blindfolded. We've done them so many times.
Yeah, no kidding.
Very easy.
Yeah, the only problem with leveling so many characters on the one realm is I'm so sick of some zones.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yep.
That's the reason I did the Shadowblade and the BGs the whole time.
Look, these guys are only going to level 20s in the 20s anyway, so.
Hey,
That's where
did
mine
you just
struggled
swim
with.
here?
No,
Okay.
It was in a ghost boat. You
I was in a boat. I'm on a boat.
guys all got some speed at least?
For
I
6
did.
minutes.
Very
I lost my
low.
speed, but it's fine. I'll catch up.
Medium damage.
Until we get there, then you can disband. Oh, you're in a group. Never mind.
I'll just invite you and then you can disband.
All right, we're almost there then. Ain't nothing around here that's gonna attack him. So.
No.
Okay, those are all good. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Go over here to here.
My ass, invader.
Okay. What's that in the background that I'm hearing there?
That's Spider.
Ah, okay.
Spider bites.
My TV show.
Right.
I'll turn it down.
Well, the only thing is that it's going out over my stream, and that doesn't matter, except if it plays copyright music.
Yes.
It's just the CW TV show. I have no idea.
Right. I'm not saying it did do that. I'm just saying that's when it would become a problem. 1, 2, 3. I don't need. Oh, 2, 3. I do.
That's a lot of griffins.
One we don't need.
All I've got is griffin ass. To hell.
Got some sort of griffin centipede going on here.
Human centipede.
But
That
with-
was an awful movie. I watched that one with my son
Oh
and
god.
his girlfriend and a couple of their other friends on Halloween night one year.
Uh huh.
Big mistake.
Okay, since I'm waiting around anyway.
I picked that up from a charity shop. My mum says, that sounds interesting. What's that about? So I explained it to her and she said, I don't ever want to see that film.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It's a classic.
Go to Milan.
Correct.
Okay.
My wife picked me up a new headset, and the mic on it is so sensitive, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Silly.
And there's 10.
Okay, I'm just going to make some pots for you guys.
I'm going back
How
over
many-
on my Shadowblade.
How many's in the group? 8, 7, 4.
I just got booted out of the game.
No, we've got 4 at the minute, but there's also Flawless Priest.
As long as there's room for him, he can stay. I think there's room for him. We still had 2 or 3 spots when we were all grouped up. I think. But a healer would be nice to have with all Shadowblades.
I gotta restart the game. Again.
Okay.
Again.
No problem, freaking.
All right.
I'm ready for invite. Whoever.
Knock on the door while I read my watch.
Flawless Priest is the one that's group leader at the moment.
Oh, well, tell him to hand the lead over to somebody else.
Back to Millard.
He can make you leader. Don't matter any one of us. That was so he can invite because we're all in Discord. So
Right.
not saying it's because so we're top people. Just that way, you know.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm grouped up with How. So I can just invite people if you want. If you want to leave there, or we can disband and somebody can invite me.
Okay, then just invite me, and then we'll start there, and then we can just add priest too.
Okay.
I guess everybody disband from that group over there. Then. Oh, Asgore.
Disbanded.
Yeah, I've disbanded.
At least we're right here. You can just click your name and invite. Don't have to
Yep.
type it all.
Exactly.
That's a perk. And then where's the priest guy at?
Flawless
Oh, he's right
Priest?
next to you. Yep.
Sure.
Room for him, I guess so.
Yeah.
He's probably like, "What the hell?
Yep.
What kind of group is this?"
Okay. So, we're missing Gen 2 because he's crafting for the benefit of all of us, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's his spot. Yep, we were.
Yeah.
So I turned off my stream thinking maybe that would lessen the lag, but no. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stick around, guys. It's still trying to go LD again, and I just got back.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll just have to see what happens. It's really
Turn your phone
irritating.
off.
Oh, I hear you. Well, if it screws up and you can't do it now, me and Gentoo will help you later. You know, we're on all the time, so.
Yep.
What's up, guys?
I
Hey, how's
appreciate
it
that.
going?
Coming to crash your party. What y'all doing?
One and only Haze Fest.
Hey, Hayes, how you doing?
How are you
Yeah.
doing, sir?
Working on leveling some Thid tunes, some stealthies.
Oh, troublemakers, I see.
You betcha. We aim to misbehave if you're a Firefly fan.
You know, what y'all could do some shady bullshit is y'all could all roll rangers and roll groups of 2 and just run in a big mass. That way you don't have the stealth hit. And you just melt groups.
I thought of that, but see, by all reports, Hib is like a little overpowered at the moment with regard to the stealther classes. I don't know if they've changed the nightshades, but
No, they haven't changed anything yet.
okay, we're probably going to end up playing Hipside and Alpside at some point, but we might not RVR much just because we don't want to add to the problem until things look like they're a little more even across the realms, maybe.
I think the 2 overpowered classes right now are Necromancer for sure. Because
Yeah.
2 Necromancers can take on an 8-man.
Okay. Yep.
And still do fairly good. And then Theurgist can quick cast an ice pet on you and you die.
Sounds like when we played them.
Yeah. We was that on this one? They fixed
No,
that.
that was on Atlas. That was on Atlas.
Was it? Okay. It was severely overpowered on Atlas, but they fixed that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing auto hotkey tutorials. I'm gonna start with the basics and go from there.
Yep.
So anything that I post or create, I'll share here. as
Okay.
well for you guys.
Sure. Awesome.
Thank you.
As a matter of
Yeah,
fact,
noticed we've grown.
I've already started creating stuff.
I'm going to make a text channel just for you.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna
Called-
drop my Eden server in there for you guys. I'll post it.
Post whatever you want. You're free to, bud.
There's the Eden Drive link.
Gentoo's live. The font guy is live.
Okay.
We got heal on hit.
man.
Awesome.
So there is now a channel on the Discord here called Haze Fest Tutorials.
Okay, cool.
So dump your videos in there, and then we can point to them, and we don't lose them. They don't get buried in the general chain of everything Eden server or general.
Yeah.
I got
Figured I'd do the
into the guild house.
auto hotkey stuff, and then I'd probably look at doing the maps again.
So
Eden
what?
specific?
Oh, good man. That
I'm tired of all the damn little dots leading you to like a group of 3 mobs
Yeah.
that you have to wait on. I'd rather
well, yeah.
wait to all the available mobs.
We were afraid that you would not want to do it over here because it was probably so much work on Atlas. But
Well, the Atlas
Bitcoin
maps
said,
are still like
"Give Reese a guild
80%
invite if he can
correct
log in his thing."
as far as name
Yeah.
mobs and mob locations, but there's a few they switched up and changed around on Eden.
hey, Hayes, are you on as you're saying?
No, not right now, but I can jump on real quick if you want to invite me.
If you want to join the guild, we can give you a guild invite.
I don't mind. I'm going to need to test some of the characters in Midgard anyway,
Okay,
eventually. I'll
Okay.
need a Scald to do chants and stuff for like auto hotkey videos.
sure.
And if you ever need a guild invite, just hit DM me in
Yeah.
Discord. And I'll get in the game and help you. I'm usually on all day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just consider it a standing open invitation for you to have any of your characters join the guild.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you on mid now?
We are. We're gonna go level Thid characters, so we're like levels.
Level 16 thing.
You can join. I don't care.
Yeah. We'd have to split into 2 groups because we've got 1 spot left for Gentoo, and that's it. And then we're full.
And if you guys want to pick them up, I can dip. I'm the only one not in the guild. You can pick up
That
the
don't
guild.
matter.
Not a big deal.
He can have my spot. I'll tell you what. I'll just use my hero to help you guys. I can have Gentoo help me, Shami later. That way we can hang with Hayes. We ain't got to hang with him in a while. So.
Yep, true enough.
I was just gonna get a guild invite. I'm not gonna be up too much longer.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll jump. Okay.
I'm on the east coast of the U.S., so I'm like it's like 11 o'clock here.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Say, all right.
Gentoo laughs from the EK along with Arbor Lane. But I mean they're mad, so that's okay.
All right, you can invite me. It's just Haze Fest.
Are any of you available just to come and take some of these pots?
Where at?
Guild House.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
HAZEFEST, right?
Yeah, it's Haze Fest. FEST. Pretty sure you can do /who.
Oh, Haze Fest Thane. Okay.
Yeah, you should just type in Haze
table?
Fest. You don't have to do the whole name, I don't think.
No, I do.
tried
It said-
twice, yep.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well,
Maybe
thank you.
somebody's out here using your name.
No, there's nobody that uses this name. Nobody wants all the messages.
Okay.
This is called what now? Alts Gimb.
To the guild.
It's alts and then the German equivalent of a company. Because when we play on Britain, it's going to be Alts LLC. When we play on Hibernia, it'll be Alts Inc.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, because we know we're going to be playing all over the place eventually.
So this thing was hilarious. It's level 19. I went from what was it? No, 16. I went from 11 to 15 solo in the battleground. I wiped out a Theurgist first, and then a full group. This thing solo, and then I wiped out a solo armsman and something else.
Nice. Wallace is in the guild now, so I invited him. So there you go. And
Nice.
there's no guild dues, and we always had the buff on.
Yeah.
Nice.
You realize
It's
those
not
are
on.
level
It's
30,
not
right?
on. Go ahead.
You realize those are level 30?
Woohoo!
Is that,
Yeah, I got 33 realm points solo in that last battleground.
Let's not do them then.
All right, there we go.
I need level 31s. God damn it. Oh, crap. I know why they're level 30.
Why?
Shit.
Not too worried
It's
about
okay. Thank you.
about we're gonna be killing stuff so fast.
Yeah, just bring them down
it's not
here.
like anything's going to be a challenge, is it?
All right, we got a healer. We got heal on hit.
Yeah.
What are y'all killing right now? Level 10
Nothing. We're killing time standing in Mularn.
Doing the Moran quest
Stick them
here.
in there for now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I tried out the reshade settings that
Yeah.
the server GMs recommended for Eden, and they are absolute garbage.
Have you picked out
Don't,
better settings?
My original settings are still better than the ones that the GMs recommended, because the stuff that they recommended was the stuff that they used for filming that trailer.
Right.
It was done really well. That was what they used to do all the camera work for.
Who is Nelcardian?
I forget who's who. I can't remember. I know it's one of them.
That's Draklin,
Okay.
I believe.
Anybody still
Random
in the guild
bird.
house?
No, but I can go
Nope.
back if you need me to.
Yes, please.
I can. I'll come. I ain't got nothing better to do either.
Okay.
On second thought, I can't because the channeler keeps disappearing and I can't get a teleport
Oh,
box
God.
to pop up.
Good way
Yeah.
we going, man.
You stay there, Freaky. Every
Hour
time.
of prep time. We're gonna have to start an hour early just so we can prep time an hour early.
Well,
I'll come.
Holy jeebers, that's pissing me off.
we now have enough people that we need to have more than one group. That's all. Because Gentu's on whoever Gentu is on right now, but not in the group, right?
Yeah.
Right. Crackling or whatever. Cracky.
We got 9 or 10?
We have
you know what? Here's what's gonna happen. You guys can go ahead and invite Drac on his, because I'm not gonna be able to play like this all night. It's really seriously grinding my last nerve.
Okay.
What's happening?
I have so much lag right now, and I've gone link dead so many times. I don't know what's going on.
Are you streaming?
No, turned my stream off. Turned everything off except for the game and Discord. Rebooted my router. I'm not the only one that's having the issue, apparently, and it's been happening all day.
Have you tried pinging the Eden server in command prompt?
I would have no idea how to even do that, my dear.
Bubblehead_ said, I went LD quite a few times this afternoon.
Okay, yeah. In my chat, Bubblehead said that they went link dead quite a few times this afternoon. I would bet that it's just something on the internet in between the server and some people. Like, you know.
Yeah, well, and somebody else in Guild had that problem too. O-Bones, I think, was the one.
Okay.
So it's I don't know. It's really. I can't cast my pet. I can't shoot more than one arrow.
It's some guy outside jingling some keys.
Yeah.
Bubblehead_ said,
on your
I think
Ethernet
that I
cable.
saw that in advice. Others were having it too.
Yeah.
Which, believe it or not, will interrupt your signal.
Okay.
Well, unless the other people that were running around with me today in wherever the fuck we were underneath POC have the same guy stand outside jingling their keys. That's pretty scary, actually.
Okay, so we currently have me, How, Mr. Thid, Atrow, Agorstel, Flawless Priest, and Hayes in group. And I can add Drachlin, but then I can't add Gentoo, or we can split up and have two groups. Or all just run together and it doesn't matter.
It's the big snowstorm in the US.
Well, if you guys are just questing, it won't matter anyway.
Probably not, no.
Can we do it in a battle
Rorbk
group?
said, hi all just tuned in.
All right,
Oh, hello,
I'm logging
Barbecue.
out. I'll hop into one of you guys' streams and watch.
Okay.
And hope for a better day tomorrow.
And yeah, Arbor, we probably could form a BG and just run that way. That we don't have to pool loot with a BG, do we?
No, I don't think you have to. I mean, I don't know the commands, but I'm sure you don't have to.
Where is a dory when you need one?
He's
Or
gonna
big
be coming in
points.
too, so.
Damn cool.
I'm full.
Yeah, just smash him into the vault downstairs. Doesn't matter which one.
Big
Oh,
Boy
so are we
said,
going to
yes,
grab them?
Maybe the
Yes.
snowstorm.
Good idea. Yeah.
Kids' school already
Okay.
cancelled for tomorrow.
Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to try to hand them out, and I ain't trying to do all that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Guild house.
Good evening.
Oh, there's a dory.
Hey.
Whoa.
Timing.
How was that for creepy?
I was just saying, where's a dory when you need one? Like,
Oh, wow.
literally a minute ago.
Oh, my goodness.
So, good timing, Sarah. Good timing.
All right. Wow, we got lots of people in voice chat today. Fantastic.
We do.
We're on level 10-ishes.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make a new character.
Bubblehead_ said, Dory,
Okay,
your ears
so
burn.
why don't you guys level?
LOL.
And then I'll try to finish up.
Oh, we figured get these guys at 20-ish, and then we'll go do some CO XP.
Oh, that
What are y'all
was
doing?
awesome.
get these guys, get you all to level 20-ish, and then go do some champ level XP, and you can come with on your character if you're still on. Get XP.
Where'd you guys go?
Right now, we're in the guild house.
We'll be right back. I'm right here behind you, Hayes. This is my healer.
Oh, hi, Hazefest. Long time no see.
Okay.
Just gonna help on my healer. I'll work on my Shadowblade later. I got a lot more time than all you guys do on my hands. So
Twice a year when the moon is right, I arise to serve the needs of the many.
Big Points said,
we're
Hayes
glad
can
you're back,
check
man.
the
We
guild
missed
vault
you.
for gear.
Yeah.
I can tell a lot of people keep messaging me for stuff.
I just miss
Yeah,
you. I don't
that's
want to
what
message
it
you
is.
for anything. So
Nope. Just appreciate you as you.
exactly.
But I found a way to, when you're on a ranged caster, you can use auto hotkey to face your target
Oh, yeah?
when you cast your spells, but also you can camera reset at the same time. So if you use snap back off to look around
Yep.
and you target an enemy and you hit a spell, it'll snap to it and you'll have perfect vision while you're casting spells.
That's great.
So
Oh,
if you-
that's
if you like
interesting.
Sounds like
if you-
bloody witchcraft to me. What the hell?
if you like to kite people, like some casters do, you can just
Yes.
watch them, and if they peel off or if they go do something else or if the mob runs the other direction, you can just start casting on it and it'll immediately stop your character and begin casting and fix your camera so you don't have to fiddle with it.
Oh, that's great.
It is
I have to
great.
Press F and a middle mouse button. I have to do all these things to get it.
Well, I've got my left-handed controller there, and I have my multi-button mouse, so I can do a lot of that stuff. But it would be nice to just bake it all in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice to have it automated. You don't have to think about it.
Yep.
One
You're
button
in
and
Canada.
solve
You
the
don't
problem.
have a mouse. You've got a moose.
Ha ha ha.
Got the multi-button moose.
Yeah, that's another thing a lot of people have questions about is multi-button mouse configurations.
Yep. I just wish I could find an alternative to the Razer software.
Fine.
It is so awful. Oh, hey, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my healer to help you guys. I'll work on Shadowblade later.
Okay.
Are people starting to recognize you more now that your last name's your Twitch handle?
Oh yeah. That happens a lot.
We've grown a big time. Look at our chat now. We never had
Yeah.
this many people.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10 people, including me, in voice chat right now. It used to be just me. Then it was me and Jake, and then me, Jake, and Gentoo, and then me, Jake, and Gentoo, and Big Points, and then Uniki, and then it all just blew up. So, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think what it was, they realised that there was a girl sort of in the guild.
That's it.
Went from
Yeah.
there, really.
That's what. There's
Yeah.
2 or 3 of them now. Freaky sister from another mother.
Bubblehead _
Yeah,
said,
and then there was that
Boss,
other one. I
Steel
heard one
Series
in
puts out
somebody's
one,
stream last night in
Aerox,
Discord, but
Redragon
I've
has
never
one
met her
called the
yet.
Impact M908.
Oh, I don't know.
Corsair
That was
has
the one from Hib
called the
after we
Scimitar.
rolled them.
Logitech
Yeah.
G600.
Okay. I may have to look at any of those. Thank you, Bubblehead. I'll try to remember that.
Starts with an A. It's
Because
like,
That's the,
I like the idea of the Razer
Bubblehead _
Tartarus.
said,
I like
YW.
the hardware of the Razer Tartarus, but their software support absolutely blows. Not their software support. Their software is just not up to par. Now, maybe I'm spoiled by Elgato products, which have fantastic software, or by other things that I've used. But Razer is just like, they're not just periodically dropping the ball. They're just dropping it and kicking it away into the gutter. It's just pathetic sometimes. It will just decide, sometimes midstream, that it's time to update, and it won't prompt me and say, hey, we have an update, would you like to ignore it? It will just start it, and my controller will just stop working until it's done. And its updates are really long and slow, and when they're done, it turns out actually what they updated was something that I don't have installed.
Doesn't help that the Razer updates take forever too.
Exactly what I'm saying. They're just slow as the second coming.
Everybody come to the guild how to get your things, please.
I have an elixir of fortitude, an elixir of mending, an invigoration, and a strength.
Don't
No,
use
Holy
them.
cow.
Don't use them, Font. You have my buffs, Font. You'll waste them if you use them.
Yeah. We shouldn't be giving him buffs. What the hell?
It's got red buffs from. I'm playing him healer.
Oh, stop it.
I did it so somebody else can be in the group and make room in that.
One of the viewers from my stream just handed me 5 plat. It's like,
I am AFK a second here. I will be back.
that's the money I have on Hib.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. People in Dark Age Game
Back in
are
a
super
sec.
generous.
They are.
There are a lot of awesome people. Okay, Font.
I just learned today about the currency exchange system and how the values change, like real bank currency.
50 gold for every, what? Plat, I think it is.
No, I mean, it's you change raid tokens for different raid tokens.
Okay, yeah, I remember. I was watching your stream, yeah.
Yeah, I was trading like 609 Galadoria tokens for like 700 and something.
You're like, yeah, I'll take it.
I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. And then they're like, oh, you can look at the currency info. I'm like, oh. I was like, I thought I found a bug. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I had to trade out all my blood seals and dragon seals for the pages yesterday.
Nice.
I think it's
Still
so
wanted that.
strange that they decided to do the buffing while moving thing. It's convenient, but it's strange. It's the first time I've seen it.
I got all resist buffs on my berserkers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jake, you should go on your other one because I've got the base buffs and spec buffs as well.
All right. I still got stun.
There's 3 spaces in the group at the minute.
Yeah, so you should have room for everybody.
That's
Don't
not
worry about my
including
guy.
the one between my ears.
Plus, I got alchemy 2 on my guy. I can make stuff if I need it from my Shadowblade and go out and.
Well, you won't
Do it
need
later.
to now. I've just made like 9 million pots for everyone, and then you've gone. I don't need those.
Oh, I only gave buffs to him.
Oh, I see how it is. Favoritism. There you go, guys. There you go.
Well, it is my number 1 guy, so.
Boom, chicka,
Oh.
wow.
I'm the one who gets all the OnlyFans stuff, and you guys don't. So,
That's
Oh.
true.
I'm so disappointed.
oh crap, that's funny.
That's
Nah,
your OnlyFans. Is it feet pics?
Hunt pigs.
Hairy toe knuckles?
He runs around naked like a Viking with a sword and shield.
Hey, everybody's got to have a hobby.
No, go ahead, bud. Yeah, give him buffs and stuff. I'll just
Yeah,
use
but
stun in
he's
that.
not in a bathtub or anything. He's actually in a flower pot. So, you know.
Wonder how many Midgard people I've killed running around here. It's probably like 6. Most of the fights that I took on my Nightshade have been failures.
I've killed thousands of his. Today I
killed
had a 10
Wesley.
run in a row.
That's what matters.
I killed 10 of you 10 of those hibs in a row. That was awesome.
Oh wow.
I don't think I've killed anybody in your group yet.
Yeah.
No, you won't see nobody but maybe me and Gentoo out there. Old Way, or you'll see End of Days, or Gentoo on his Shami, or his Spirit Master.
Me and Dory were out there yesterday for a little while.
Once in a while, I guess we do have a few more people that have 50s, I guess, that do roam around out there.
I tried to shoot Gentoo's healer in his butt one day out in RVR, but every time I'd get close, I'd get popped by a bunch of fucking trolls.
Every time I see a ranger, I beeline for it to kill it. I wonder if that'll be freaky or not.
Okay. What is the state of things here?
Right, the guild vaults are full. You guys need to come and get at least 6, 7, 8 pots each.
8?
8, yes. There's strength, con, dex, acuity, might, deafness, healing, end, and power.
Oh, let's hear it for twinking.
It's just, you need them at this level.
There is no potion of heroism for like level 10s?
Oh, that'd be nice if there was. I would so make those instead.
No, there's not.
They should add that.
There used to be on Brotherland. There was a lower level
Yep.
Here, Hayes.
draft that you could have.
I'll just buff Hayes too.
Okay.
They're in both ones as well, by the way.
Okay, got strength.
Okay, you are a thing here. So you can give me some palm.
Dexterity. Don't need replenishment. Got fortitude. Invigoration.
You should have strength, con, dex, might, deafness.
I don't have con.
If you need it, and also regen if you need it. Checking the other vault. That's where the other ones are.
I don't think I need a power.
No.
But there's
I didn't know they made an endo one for this low of level.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Level 10.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, I have enough on me to probably make about another 1,000 things as well, which is upsetting me slightly, but never mind, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if you saw in guild chat, I'm assuming it was you that did the nice decorations by the teleporter.
Yeah, the penis ones. Yeah.
Yes. I
From
thought
there.
it would be.
No, thank you.
I think that'll do. I don't think that I saw these decorations.
Oh, you need to have a look. It makes you go, what the hell's that?
I saw it. And so
Oh, I see, yes.
would be.
Yes.
I did have to do a double take on it.
It's a very traditional thing to put a sword and shields on your wall, right?
Yes.
I have 2 swords behind me, only 1 shield, admittedly. But, it's just the arrangement.
Yes.
Okay, now I need to order all of these so that I can teleport me. Continue teleporting me. Thank
Guys,
you.
I might bring my shaman.
Sure.
My thing. Yeah, I'm bringing my shaman.
Why?
Because she's awesome.
Okay, well, sure. Shamans are fun.
He means his low-level shaman.
Oh, okay. You have a low-level one. Sure.
Oh, yeah, for AoE dots.
Maybe. And pulse, because I've got a massive pull range as well.
Okay, then we don't have
Stab it. Stab it. I don't want those ones. Get off.
might.
I'll have the palm now. That's very nice.
Deafness.
Oh, no, it's a 3-way combo.
Yeah, you will take them all.
Dotty McDots. That has to be Gen 2.
Yes.
Then you're going to confuse everyone down the road when you decide you're tired of it and you change them to AUG spec or something.
I've already got one of those.
Of course you do. Of course. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You got sick of changing it from.
That's what my level 51 is. It's organ healing.
Right.
I think
Okay.
my hunter, once I get it up to that level to play with you guys, will be the bait. I'll probably only have 10 stealth. So
No, you're not allowed to have 10 stealth. We told you this already. You're not allowed.
but I'm the bait.
No.
Stealth was just see me.
Just name your character Bait. That would completely defeat the purpose.
And then you guys will defeat him while I am stunned.
My
what we'll
Shadowblade
do is we let you die, and then we attack everything.
Yeah, exactly.
My
That's how
Shadowblade
it
is
works.
22, and so far I have 1 stealth.
Yeah, you don't need it when you
Bubblehead
when you're
underscore
leveling
said,
up.
full visibility
Not at all.
ragdoll
So-
only.
Yeah.
Yeah, master bait.
Master of bait. Bait master. Master baiter? Oh, no good.
Mm-hmm.
You could be master baits though. 'Cause that's off of Captain Bugwash.
That was also a guy in my floor in university residences. I can't remember his first name. His last name was Bates, so you know that's all he ever got called.
Oh,
Mr. Bates. Sir Bates.
Do, 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 do.
Right? Jeopardy playing. What's that one thing? Oh, yeah. 3 hours later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have we got any spaces left in the group? Yes, we do.
There is one,
Jake,
yeah.
come on in.
Playing healer. I want to get this done and do something else, man. I don't want this to take all night.
Watch your face. Come on.
I don't know. Go. Let's go.
Uh,
Go. Start doing a quest.
you start
I
doing
want to get
crap.
this done and go do something else. I can work on that later.
But why?
Let's see
Because
if the
I
man
want to get
does
some
it.
champ level XP on this guy. You got to get him to 4-6 next, mate. Zerker's almost done. Yeah, I got to have 2 characters, 4-6, and then I'll be happy.
Leave it to Font to not have Hastener buff.
Of course. But you're all going to lose it the moment we get there anyway, right?
That's true.
I mean, I lost it a long time ago. Just ask my wife.
Ooh. How long you been married, Hayes?
3 years. I probably need to leave the group since everything's gray.
Dude, seriously. Only 3 years. How many kids you got?
Just one.
Just one. Alright, you've only had sex once. That's fair.
I mean, sometimes it's all it takes.
That is true.
Oh, whatever you need. Don't worry about anything. I'll stun the shit out of everything.
Why is it Trey you got no buffs? What the hell?
I do have buffs. The pot buff.
There you go. I'll give you one of these because everybody should have one of these. Oh, I don't have one then. I see how it is.
He's stuck in the stairs.
Yeah.
Let's get Matic. Oh, we don't need to, but let's get him. Oh, my big shit. He ran in the wall like hell no.
Oh, no, he ran to me.
As a-
But that's okay. I'll have this guy dead in a moment.
Yeah, I got you. Right here. Up your pet.
Okay, we're not quick at killing
Hit
things.
the bed. I appreciate the kill.
See you
back.
later, Hayes.
Oh, no problem.
If
Have a good
you're
day.
on Haze and we're not, you got the power to put the buff on for XP.
Yep.
Ow.
Okay,
Your
cool.
guild master, so.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Good night, bud.
Night, guys.
Oh, I'll let End of Days res you because he's got good res.
Oh, that was a waste of buff pots.
That's alright. That's why he made them for. They're cheap ones. Only
Yeah,
cost like
stop dying then. Jeez. God.
Not my fault. Y'all decided to pull a purple.
Yeah, I won't. I can't, as a healer, I can't go get the
Ow.
health regain buff.
Let's go.
Help.
Oh, hey, who? What?
Yeah, we need ants.
Uh,
I'm just waiting to see if this guy pops.
We'll kill all these.
Don't stay by the tree, though. If you stay by the tree, you won't spawn. You have to just watch.
Ah,
I found that out.
Two ants coming towards me.
You stop pulling everything.
I'm not the one that pulled it.
No, it was probably Gent who pulled it.
God dang it.
Oh, you're going to check it off on your list.
No, that isn't me.
At least I'm getting credit.
And it's
Yeah,
not
that's
costing
fine.
you anything. Not costing you anything. I can res you.
Yeah.
See, and this is why I play a warrior.
Oh, have you got taunt on?
Yes.
Whatever it is, that thing.
It's
that
the only
cone of-
anytime. It's the only anytime style I got right now.
That's why you're pulling everything then.
Yeah.
Stop it.
The only anytime style I have.
I mean that. Have you got like the cone of death that you use?
I mean, I could use my bow, but that's not gonna work because y'all are killing everything before I can even get to it for the most part, anyways.
Yeah.
And at this level, it takes me 10 seconds just to shoot my bow.
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Don't kill them ones, kill the big ones.
They were in the way and they're yellow.
I'm trying to figure out why you're complaining about getting a free power level. I'd just stick somebody.
Send your pet in
Somebody
it.
go to bed.
Except for
Did you-
Gentoo. Do not stick Gentoo.
Yeah,
Oh, where's
can
Gen
tell
2?
me as long as you tell me. If you tell me, you're fine. If you don't tell me, I probably will kill you. Right, Edson. What the allitate soldier?
No, they're only yellows here.
There's some on this hill over.
Oh, now they're aggro to us too. Great.
Don't get too separated.
Of course, I'm using like a level 50 sword. That helps.
Where is everybody at? We're all spread out.
Yeah.
Stop it. We're here.
Where's here? I don't have my map open.
There, we see you guys. You're run to your left. We're to your left of the. We're coming.
Yeah, gotcha.
Are you guys actually even killing stuff that's for the quest? No.
Yes, we were.
Ah, phantom thing. Oh, Royal Guard. Don't need them. Yep, need them ones.
Okay, Royal Guard. Yeah, that's red. And it comes with a free red hill person. Thank you for stunning.
Stike? Is the healer still with you guys?
No, he logged.
Oh,
Probably because we stood around too long. But who knows?
I might not have had much time. That's okay.
Oh,
Kind of 10 of those. Yes.
excuse me.
Where's Gen 2? There he is.
I'm here. Hello. Why is everybody dying still? That's all it's about.
Excuse me. We still need worms, right?
Yes.
They're mezzed. You go kill them one at a time. A minute 15 is mezz, so.
I'm still killing a green zone.
Excuse me. I'm still killing after all these years.
Don't run away. Help. Oh no. Okay.
I guess we'll go catch up with them there, Drake. Screw the rest. Let them sleep it off.
I'm gonna die.
Trout taunted himself to death again there? Or?
Yes, I believe so.
I'm not gonna die.
Well, I was trying to help you.
That'd be rich.
I'm just not even going to use buffs this time anymore. Oh, God.
That was like one hit. Yeah, use buffs.
Never mind.
Jake!
They're calling you Dirt Nap.
Ooh, that's a good name for a tank.
Or see if he's help.
We need to go.
What the heck? I didn't even like style on him.
I know it shouldn't laugh, but goddamn, this is hilarious.
Hang on, don't pull yet. Let me heal him first. Okay, there you go.
We're going north now. We've got Spat and the wolves.
Yes.
Probably got 10 res sickness went out.
Are you just going to give me purple buffs?
There you go. Try that. See if that helps at all.
Oh, no, I'm going totally the wrong way.
Okay.
North. Northeast, north.
I'm just trying to avoid the aggro.
Do we still need Grendel-orms?
No.
Okay. Ignore the Grendel-orms.
No idea where you guys are going, but
Up a hill.
Spat is over the other side of these, and then the wolves are there as well.
correct. To the northeast.
Oh, I have a vague idea where we are. Yeah.
God, they do run slow, don't they, trolls?
Feels like it. What it is the same speed as everybody else. It's just that you take much bigger steps. Named Randolphus.
Oh, I haven't seen him before. Let's
No.
go Randolphus.
There's a couple names here.
Kill them all. Oh, look at that. Right. Oh, look. Wait. Let's see if he dies.
And Gediji.
No yellow. I shouldn't die.
Holy crap, that was a lot of loot there. Wow, that was a lot of loot.
Congrats.
Thank
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Everything I got was chain. Who wears chain?
Not
I
me.
would say me, but I don't because I've got level 50 gear on.
Me, but don't worry about it because
Has anybody used Envenom?
No, I haven't put any points in Envenom yet.
Anybody gets
Would
it?
like
You get composite.
100% sword.
Sure.
One-hand or two-hand?
One-handed.
Sure, but actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Give it to somebody else.
So
Who are you?
even if you haven't invested in Envenom, it's a composite spec. So if you could use, if let's say if you have +5 in Venom, even if you haven't spent a point, you could use level 5.
Oh yeah,
Venom.
sure. And if I was soloing my way up, I would have lots of
Up to
Envenom.
your level.
Yeah, up to your level. But
You headed the wrong way there, Asgore.
And there's some wolves right up here to the northwest.
there's a load right here.
I think there's 5 of them up here.
Correct.
Oh yeah.
oh, Snigga. Smigga. Now, where are these wolfies? Oh, there's one. No, that's not a wolf.
I don't think
The
Yoa can
wolfies,
say
They
that.
will be to the west from here.
Oh yeah, the rabid wolfhound.
Hello, Dome Shots. How you doing?
That might
Thank
be
you for
my
dropping by.
today. A wolf.
Where the hell did all of you guys go?
A wolf.
West.
Yep.
West, the other east.
Yes, it is. Woohoo!
Okay, I'm getting credit. That's all that matters. Gonna eat some soup too. I had my dinner kind of split halfway.
We got another named one.
I haven't ever seen him before.
It's definitely new mobs.
That's like 3 or 4 we haven't seen before.
Crap! Look how much stuff we get.
Don't
Yeah, I
shout
know.
it. What's wrong with the bowl?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I just
Don't
had to.
shout it. It's got a hole in it.
No. It's got gaps in it.
Just thinking.
So you can put chopsticks
Good,
in them.
east.
See? Gap.
Hayes was saying too that if you take a
On
whole
camera.
group of 8 people
Gap
out,
and
what
gap
about 8
on
neck
either side.
Don't shots it. Touche.
That's the
Echo
BG's
group.
got.
we take the whole BG out.
Oh, I would love to do all necros.
I got one already made.
Guys, where you gone, guys? Guys, where you gone? Come back. I have a named one come to eat my face off.
Don't let it.
Yeah.
Don't shots it. Do you know drunk stains?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he's purple.
Yes. Drunk stains. Yes. On Atlas, I think. I don't know about here. But the whole population is, broadly speaking, migratory anyway.
What is your opinion of him?
I don't really have an opinion. I would have said he was okay. Nothing against him, but that's limited exposure. Why? Is there some scandal going on?
Don't shots it. Nah, he's a nobody. Malacrabzade. He kicked my dog.
Okay. Well, we can't be having that.
Dome shots it. Oh yeah, hate that guy.
There's 3 of them.
One of them.
Then done.
There's a name straight ahead to the south.
I can't run anymore.
And
Inoga is purple to me.
He is purple to me.
So,
Which,
well, if you die, I'll rush you.
yeah. Hold our beers.
oh, because we know who's going to take aggro.
Oh, we got him.
Just try to keep the chains done.
Just in case there was any doubt. This is Eden server.
-daoc.net.
There's the address for Discord.
Here is a link to my Discord.
And there's the YouTube address where all of these streams get dumped. Posted.
And the whole dues.
All right, now give me my beer back.
No,
We did that.
no one there.
Where the hell are we on the map?
That's all we've got.
Oh, there we are.
We need to go like straight east. West, east.
Might as well do the whole dues and then just have to wait for Thrand. Be
There.
careful pulling these though, because we don't want Yariak to add.
Who?
The one that poisons everybody.
Ah, that's fine. Do you want to get spat again?
There goes Selene up on the hillside from us helping somebody. There he is right there. Running up the hill there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Selene, if you're watching the stream, we seen you.
People.
There's somebody else complaining about the lag. I'm not getting any, but
No.
Dome
It's
shots
just
it.
different people.
I like the Midgardian
Not everybody.
music.
yeah.
That is a band called Danheim. If you go on YouTube and look for, if I can type,
It's up to oh no, it's in that little
Danheim music.
isn't it?
Danheim music.
Yeah.
And yes, it's all Viking inspired music.
Dome shots it. Have you listened to Skalda?
No, I haven't listened to Skalda. And I'm going to bet I probably should.
Dome shots it. Check them out.
Yeah.
Ms. Gogthuizard said, have you heard of Wardrun?
Oh, yes, definitely. Wardruna? Yep.
Ms. Gogthuizard said, Wardruna asterisk.
Yes, I knew the A was missing. Yes. And I've heard them, and I like them. The difference is that Danheim has said you can play their music on stream, but not on YouTube videos. Used to be able to do it on YouTube videos. Big guy. So the way I have set this up after much painful experimentation is the music appears on stream, but does not go to my recordings and does not go to my VODs.
How did you not die then?
Because we're good. We've warmed up. Blind luck. I don't know.
Pull everything.
The watchman
out.
over here.
Rats.
Yeah. Oh, looks like I leveled once or twice in there and didn't notice. Ah. Welcome to the stream. I have the strongest sense of deja vu, too. We must have done all of this.
Guys, you're all dying. Why are you all dying?
Not me this time.
They all look pretty full to me for like.
Yeah.
No.
They're all orange.
Is that the end of that quest?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
What's next?
Just Thrand.
Just the name.
Oh, over here
The little guy.
by the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have...
SH raid forming.
Yeah, there's hundreds of them a day. You always get waked by elves or hibs.
Yeah, I missed the HOH rates. It seems like about half an hour.
I think we're a little low level for that, but we could try.
He's not here yet, so I guess just kind of sit back and watch for him to spawn. If you hang by the tree, he won't spawn. Something within people being in the range or something. Shit, I don't know. Something.
They want to prevent people from camping him at this level?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. More caffeine?
Is that?
No, is he?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, some of these or something if they still come. Why are we waiting?
Oh, sure.
Big Points said, what level is Dory up to?
No, that's true. Yeah, we get double points now as well, don't we?
I don't know what level Dory is up to.
Quite a few there, guys.
Dory, are you on?
Yes, I'm on my Zerker just following in POC, yes.
Oh, okay. What level are you at? Big Points is wondering.
Oh, CL... I'm about to reach CL5.
CL5 almost.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Oh, and pay big points. Hope your night's going well at work.
Yeah, I don't have a hunter or anything ready, so I was like, okay, I'll just level this guy up until you guys are done with that, and then I could level up the hunter maybe tomorrow, and
yeah,
you know, on
Big
those off
Point
days
said,
that you know
I
we don't
thought he
stream,
was starting
and
something
then
for
hopefully
Div.
catch up that way.
No, he said his hunter is a little too low level, so he's going to do it on his own. We'll drop that in there instead. Still don't have a good main one other than sword, which is still assault, right? Oh no, I got Northern Lights there. Oh, that's assault is the other evade, right? We do not want an evade as a backup for evade, and otherwise you just whack on things. That would be supremely stupid. Okay, I might have to make more caffeine. The soup was friggin' fantastic, though.
Yeah, I made some coffee soup the other day. That was horrendous.
Okay, Gen 2?
Yes.
I am sticking to you while I'm AFK.
Okay.
So don't get me killed.
This
is a challenge.
This overgrown hobgoblin isn't named, I think.
Okay.
Behind.
I will be back in a sec. I just got to plug some coffee into the machine. And please stick around. Okay, back.
He spawned. There he is. There he is. He's by the tree. I just got back.
Holy crap. Hey. All done?
Should be all done. We can go turn these in.
Yep. Turn him in and get some more, and I'll wait for you guys. You guys should probably be getting close pretty soon and be able to go to Nessie's.
Yep.
Wait, so everybody's got their mythical at least for they're out there.
You'll probably all get at least 2 levels when we turn these in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Then we might have to go to Nessie's because I don't think they give you the next ones until you get 15.
Big Points said, SI quests.
Big Points is saying we should do the SI quest.
Yep, SI quest next. We want to Agerham.
Because that only got me 13.
14.
What level are you guys right now?
Yep.
11 to 14.
11 to 14. Yeah, at Ager's Landing, there's a quest for 10 to 24.
Yeah, they'll have a bunch. They should have 4 or 5 more quests there, just like you did here in Milan.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys want to venture outside, you guys could go try Gotar.
Agerham.
Yeah, but there's no
Dome
port
shots
to
it.
Gotar.
Where do you get myths on this server?
Agerham.
Basically by
Don't forget to
finishing the
sell.
various dungeons. Yeah, don't forget to sell.
All right.
I have none in
Distraction.
Agerham.
I do not
'cause
care.
I've already got them.
Agerham?
Yep.
Yep. And we want to go down here first after getting some speed.
And I have to sell.
Night, Dracklin.
No.
Good night, Dracklin.
Night.
Thanks for coming, bud.
Yep. Okay, so each of the dungeons has, well, most of, maybe not all, has a quest inside it that you can level at. And if you finish those quests, then the reward for a lot of them is myths.
Alright.
Do not want to sell any of the pots. Do not want to use the sell macro. Ooh, a cloak.
Agerham, everybody.
I'm in Agerham. But thank you.
And then we want to go to the southeast.
Pants. Oh, gloves. Not better than the purple ones I'm using. That will be better than that. I'm not even using left axe right now, though.
I might want to train.
Yeah, I did that.
Whoop, wrong one.
Never good when you sort of do a little teeny tiny
Yeah, you
fart
want them.
and then it makes you wonder if you're dead or not.
Uh-huh. That won't be better than my
Somebody give me
purple
me
one.
buffs.
Give you the wrong. Meant to just give you the palm.
Yeah. I meant
Why
to
wouldn't-
just give you palm.
Yeah, but when you want the deck so you can cast AoE fast.
Oh, that's a
Thank
two-hander.
you. Right, are we all here? There's only
So
four
I
of
only
us.
see 4 of us.
I'm busy selling. Why do I keep getting two-handed swords? I don't want two-handed swords, really. I hope that... That was probably a nice spear for my hunter, right? Right. Okay, down to get the quests. That's all from the dude near the Bindstone, right?
Yes. Mib touch.
Bet you he hated his parents. Okay. Stuck to Aggerstel for a second while I go grab my drink, which might be out of the pot by now.
Okay.
Don't go away. Well, go away if you want to, but please don't go away. And if you haven't hit follow, hit follow.
You tried to get me stuck.
There's only 3 of us here.
Yeah, he went back to get speed because he had speed before it didn't.
Stop biting insects. Let's make sure they're in range before we murder them. Oh, okay.
I think you'd be alright.
Do I get credit for those 2?
Yep.
Can't even get to them now before they die.
Straight south. Just keep going south. There's another little plateau with someone.
Yep.
I don't think I've ever went any further than this.
Buttered, man, it'd probably even be better. I am returned.
Come back.
Your buffs are falling. My buffs are gone entirely. Wow.
The other way. You should be spawned back by now.
Are we done all those now, or is it?
We need one more.
Ah. Now we don't.
So now we get one as aggro, of course.
Of course.
Oh, they got enough of them? Send them on. Get them.
So we'll get the one up to the right, and then we'll go straight to the beach.
So that way we jump at the tip.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, what we do is we invite end of days into the group so we get speed to run in between them all.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Now I can give you all heal on hit too.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so we want to go to the north, through here. Through the town.
This is seeming a bit repetitive already, and this is only the third character for me.
Over here. This over here.
North, right?
No, over here. That should be here and then up the mountain here. Up around the mountain here.
When she comes.
We'll get Ebkus in a minute.
Oh yeah, all these.
Wait on killing him because he's still in the group.
Yeah. You
I
get no
definitely
credit?
got one. Yeah, I got
I
one.
got credit, yeah.
I think you'll get credit now. I remember they changed that, so you'll still get credit as long as I don't touch shit.
Okay.
Again, I'll try it with the stun to see if you still get credit.
Got credit.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, they changed that then.
Good.
I remember seeing in the notes that they were going to do that. I don't have to leave. I'll just say, oh, I guess I could give you guys this. At least give you heal on hit.
Sure. Where are you guys?
More.
Heal on hit because these are such difficult fights.
Points said. Make sure you get XP
Hey.
for kills.
I've died a lot.
That's true. No, I don't want to kill Mirka, thank you.
That's pretty slick, man. I could be 50 and just sit here and chill, and you got to go in and out of group, in and out, in and out, in and out.
Well, not only that, but we can take advantage of your speed when we don't have a speed class with us at all.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's awesome.
You're only getting 3 XP.
Yeah,
okay.
that's okay. We're going to get like major chunks of it when we turn all this in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the power would go through them real fast. Still get all the loot drops.
Besides which, those were blue and green to me mostly. So they're not worth a lot to begin with, right?
I'll go kill, what to do for now. Ibicus, or whatever his name is.
Thank you.
Hopefully nobody killed him, but you never know.
I probably did. He's never up when I go to do this quest.
Well, we'll find out if that's the case.
I see a head.
See him.
Yep. Yeah. I have a feeling that if I wasn't using an overpowered purple sword to me, I wouldn't be able to do 70 points damage.
Right, you want to go this way now, guys? Over the bridge.
I did 125.
Really? Cool. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
There should be one more down here that we have to do.
No. Come on.
Okay.
Over the bridge. Come on.
Fine.
Over the bridge to the
Grandma's house we go.
We'll go to the beach. Kill them at the
Go in the
beach.
seaside.
Yes. Because they are all on the beach.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know which ones you're talking about. Yep.
Everything's on the beach.
Pretty much.
Oh, look, mammoths.
We do not attack the big mammoth
No, that's true.
at
We're gonna
all.
go out here and kill him on our 50-some title and get our revenge.
Well, yeah, but on any characters we're leveling here, we don't even make a rude gesture to him. I don't think we even put damage on him when he wiped our butts the last time, did he?
A little
Did we?
bit. 80%, wasn't it?
Yeah, we took him down by loads.
Loads. Loads is when one of us lives.
I lived, but
Yeah, that was about
Be
it.
the first to die.
He totally tripped over our corpses and scuffed his knees.
Yeah. Yeah, had to clean his shoes later.
got chunks of your ass in my armor.
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing chain mail from stepping over you.
Do you know how hard it is to get rotting meat out of chainmail? Durl! Durl the almost dead. Okay, that's
There's
done.
Or the sand jellies.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Gento found out about sand jellies the hard way.
Yes, unfortunately, yes, we did.
What is the hard way?
We found a spot
finding
where there's only
one.
two. One or two.
Oh no, that's right. There was two.
Oh, so you spent time waiting for them to respawn
Correct.
Yep.
when, like, 100 yards down the beach there was 40?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
We need the boobery things as well. The boobery fledglings. They must murder those also.
Give us a minute.
Playing in the jelly over here.
Not that. That. Get out of the way.
Oh, wait, I forgot I can do this too.
What's this?
Celerity. Celerity.
Oh, hey, celerity. Thank you.
Well, that works so much better with the two-handed.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot all about it. Wow, this is really cool. I'm glad they made this change.
We got all the sand jellies? Maybe not. Find out in a second.
I think we do.
Oh, I'm going to die. Probably. Or maybe not. Classic case of biting it off more than I can chew.
I haven't even pulled my bow out this entire time.
Ah, bow's overrated for hunters. Just go all spear and pet.
I don't do spear. I do
I can do
sword.
this now.
Oh. Time for more boobery jokes? I know, these are just little ones. But at least they come two at a time.
That's always good.
Yeah, you don't want one booby.
No. Well, it's just a case of where more is good. One is fine, but more is good.
Whoa, no. No, I'm going to say no. More is definitely not fine. You definitely don't want 6 at a time.
Maybe like the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie one. That's about as far.
3.
Yeah, 3. What the hell was that? Total Recall.
Total
Yes.
Recall, that was it. Yeah.
I like Total Recall.
Oh, I'm getting all these drops too, man. I'm gonna see if anybody needs anything. There's any way I can turn
All
it
I
on.
get is chain.
Going right round the outside. 'Cause there's a box.
Hey, they fixed it. You can dev stuff again now.
Yeesh.
You know of any way I can turn the loot off? So,
/ loot off? I really don't know.
Yeah, that won't work. Other people are picking it up for you.
Don't know.
I know what to do. Just let it get full of the shit and then. No, because then it'll drop on the ground.
We don't have a mass delete command, do we? Like,
Are you getting the XP for these guys?
don't know. I've been looking.
2 points. But we're killing them quick enough when we go turn in the quest is where we're going to get the XP at.
We have Kram here, guys.
It's up to you guys. I can always hop out too if you want me to. The XP is really good though.
We're getting 10% of cap.
Yeah, here. Just come back in when you need me for speed. No big deal.
Now we need you for speed because I think that should be all of them, isn't it?
Oh no, I got one more to fight here and find out.
The name.
Yeah, there's one just down the beach.
Right there.
I guess I should have
Yeah,
dealt
one
that
all the way
first.
down here at the end.
Can't spec parry, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, that's the name drop. It's down to the southeast.
Is that everything?
Oh, we got this named over here.
Okay.
Here's the named.
Won't need the speed after you're done with this anyway. You can just port.
That's true.
True. Where am I bound at?
We'll learn, probably. I never remember to bind anywhere else.
Yeah. If you didn't bind anywhere else, you'll be in the tutorial area.
Yep.
So I haven't bound anywhere, so.
Then tutorial area. Yeah.
Ah, it's only a quick portal away wherever you're.
Yeah.
Cervical, that is them all done.
Good.
But that is good to know about. You can have a 50 group like that.
Yes, it is. That's awesome.
That means they can group with your Shami, Jensu, and be there in no time.
Coffee. Always coffee.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it here because next one comes. Next set of quests comes straight back out here.
I shall be right back. Quick fire break.
Okay.
Congrats.
I'll be right back, too.
Next set. Yeah, is there enough of them?
6.
Yeah. Okay, off to sell and train.
Big Points said, Now you can do Nisses.
Yes, we could. We could do Nissies.
I say we do these 6 quests real quick, and then we go to Nissy's, because then I can grab on my Shadowblade.
Sure.
If y'all don't mind.
I do not mind. Be nice if even one piece of leather dropped. Oh, a piece of leather. Good. Ack. Come over here. Oh, thank you.
Seeing if that was all I had, but I got those 3 pieces.
Well, thank you very much. Now I got to find them again because... is that better than what I'm wearing?
That I don't know.
No, I know. 21 versus...
Oh, I finally got a bow.
No, that one's better, so that can be sold. Yeah, that'll be better than whatever I'm wearing, because whatever I'm wearing is green.
Oh, you're better than me. I'm wearing a lot of gray stuff still. Because studded just hasn't been dropping.
Ah, okay. Well, let me keep an eye out for studded then.
Keep trying to talk to Rum Enhancement guy to get my buffs.
Yeah, it doesn't work so well, right?
Really wish you could get, like, just give me blue buffs.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Up till 50, and then you can give me the yellow. Like, even
Big
if you make
Points
me
said,
buy them, I'd be
Go
okay
to Fort
with it.
Belden and buy a set of 14 gear.
Ooh. Yes? Can we port to Velden? I don't think we can we?
Where?
Fort Velden.
Where's
No.
that at?
No, I have to get a horse up there.
Oh, yeah.
Big Points said, Malarn and horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I've got, like, purple vest and purple sleeves that I found. Yellow, blue boots, yellow legs. I'm actually not that bad right now. In my opinion. I don't know. Is that stuff
Big
got
Points
all the
said,
buffs and everything?
If he is in grays.
Yes, if you're in grays, definitely you could do that. And if we were going to go to Nissies, that would be the choice of ways to go anyway, right?
Big Points said, it has stats.
Okay. Oh yeah, what are my stats at? Capped on that. Capped on that. Capped on that. I don't know if 28 is the cap. No, 30 is there, but...
Phone out a portal so you don't have to port over.
To where?
Back up to where we were just at.
Oh, okay.
That way y'all can just run through the portal and there's no zone.
Right.
Abraham, yeah?
Nice.
Agerham, sell, do your training, and Atrow has a portal to where we just were. From Agerham. What am I now? 15? 15. Fall up to Northern Lights, sure.
If I got anything other than a taunt style yet.
Backstab 2, thank you, but I don't care about that. But we will do that instead of that. And then there should be enough points to raise that just one more. And I know I should be spending in Venom, but I'm not yet.
I will probably have to wind up respecing when I hit 24 on my Shadowblade anyways.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know. I've kept it pretty close to what I said I was going, though. Because I wasn't dropping any points into Envenom even at 24.
Yeah, and I have an Envenom of
I wouldn't worry
6
about
right now.
stats until 24. You don't need a full
Well,
set of
there's
50 to
so
cap.
many of us that are going as Shadowblades, and there's only, what, 4 different Envenoms that you can use at 24? Maybe 5?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't stack, so
No.
it's a waste of points.
No, if you get 2 sets of weapons and get weapon swapping set up and everything. Haze Fest had a good macro for swapping the weapons, if I remember correctly, with auto hotkey. But otherwise, then you can lay down all 4 if you want to by just swapping weapons.
Yeah, but if there's 8 of us in a group, all 8 of us.
Oh, I see your point. Yeah, if we all hit, like 2 of us hit the same target, we're only going to land it once for each type. Yes, true enough.
So I just said, screw it. I'll just put those points into taking the sword higher.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've got...
Welcome back, mate.
I'm currently 15 crit strike and 14 sword. And then the rest
portal?
dumped into stealth.
Yeah, in Egerheim.
Okay, can you?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty please.
Only if I can type. Which apparently I can't. There you go. Oh, more people. Hello, folks. Thank you for dropping by.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well this evening. Happy Tuesday. Well, it's almost Wednesday, I guess, pretty soon.
Well, depending on where you are, it's almost 10 o'clock here, West Coast, but, you know, for you Easterners out there in the boonies.
Everybody here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think so.
One down by the beach, right?
There he is.
What we're supposed to be killing here, though.
Don't know.
Named ones.
There was some named ones in the middle, right?
I think so.
Crumb, lad. Grats.
Nice.
Alright, that was the dot here. Now we go to the other end of the beach.
Not until Gentoo successfully pulls everything in the universe.
Yeah, oh well. Extra
The
XP.
named one.
Yeah, it's true. He's not so really named as much as titled.
Bubblehead_ said, more dots?
Yes. Gentoo loves dots. Oh, Durl again. Stop right there, sir. Oh, hey, thank you. Wow, they drop a lot of stuff.
Never any studded. What the heck?
I know, it's like no one-handed swords either. Mine's currently green and it's the default
I
one.
got one-handed sword.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hammer.
It's poop utility, though. Where are you?
Right here. Oh, How just gave me one too. 22 versus yours, which is 21. How wins. Thank you. Not that I'm using one-handed sword very often, but, you know, I will be at some point.
Nissies, you will probably.
Right now, I'm sort of crit blading it, except I don't have, like, Garrote or anything as a main. Because I'm using a...
Level 1 style.
No, I'm using Northern Lights, which is level 8, as my main, and then Hamstring, which is level 12, as my evade backup. But my sword is a gigantic Garou sword, total utility 42, and it doesn't have a level restriction on it. So I'm probably abusing the crap out of it, and I'll have to pay to repair it. But, you know, why not? Burn through the sword and get all the points. Do I have that up there?
And then it's probably pretty easy to farm, too.
Yeah, we're going to end up in Barrelhaven at some point.
What class are you?
Hello, how you doing? In this case, a Shadowblade. We have a group we're building for Thidranki. We have a Shadowblade, a Hunter, a Thane, and a Shaman. And more Shadowblades coming. Some people have already got one up to, like, close to level 24.
Well, after we do these quests, I'll be able to jump on mine.
Yep.
When we go to Nissies.
Sure. Oh, not to ignore things, but we also have a 50 healer with us.
I'm trying Bone Dancer at the moment.
Bone Dancer is a great class. Very effective.
Great farming class.
Yep. Is this the camp with 2 or 3 mobs in the center somewhere that we got to pull?
Yep.
Okay. Gen 2 pulls everything. Yep.
Yep.
That wasn't me.
Doesn't matter. We're twink to beat the band.
How'd I get a staff? Nobody here's even a caster.
No.
Randomly got a staff in my inventory.
Technically, we can't all use staffs.
Nope,
Yes.
In a way, you can't PA with the staff no more.
No? Oh, too bad. I never got a chance to try that. Now I want to try it to see the message.
I was told by a stealth there, so.
Yeah. Well, if I get a staff, I'll do that. Do I have one?
You have a staff.
Well, I just got a fist weapon. We haven't got any savages.
Here's another name right here to your right here in this tent.
The last one we need.
No. No, that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh no, I've got a purple vest. It's okay. Thank you. I am wearing the Wolfen Manskin tunic.
So we'll go get what's his
Also
face there next. Because we definitely want to do the Kriegsman last.
Here, I'll invite End back in again so we can get some speed.
A little bit of speed. Scimitar cats are red. Do we have to kill scimitar cats? Yes, we do. Oh, it's young scimitar cats. Okay.
Who will not be red.
No.
Plus, of course, we've got End in the group right now so that we have speed, and therefore we wouldn't get the experience for it.
Probably young mammoths? Hey, younger mammoths. Let's kill the young mammoths then.
But we just discovered you can have a level 50 in group and still get credit for all the quests.
I'm alright,
Yes.
my bags are nearly full again, thanks.
Yeah, we're going to need to portal and sell.
Yeah, I'll level everything so quick anyway.
Young mammoths, right? Purple young mammoth.
2 on me.
We're stunned. I ain't gonna let you die.
Just let me die. Jeez. We didn't get that one.
I did.
Sorry. Oh, he's dead over here again.
Oh,
There's another one straight ahead to your west. I'll get him. Hang on.
Alright, does anybody need any studied stuff?
I do if you have any.
Right, who's that?
right back to this again.
Betray you.
Check it.
Big Point
Like
said,
everything is
I'm
gray
wondering
on
what
me.
it would be like
I got a
with the
couple
50
little blue
skull in the
items.
group running damage add and ablative armor.
That is a
Use
good
axes or
question.
swords?
Do you happen to have a 50 scald somewhere?
There you go. Anybody need axes?
No.
Chain armor.
No. Oh, I wonder if that's
Big
better than
Point
that one
said,
there. It looks like it.
struts.
Right. Yes, that's a worthwhile experiment too.
Holy crap, that guy was coming in quick.
We're splitting up here. I'll go with you, Atrow.
One more is required. Yes.
There's one here.
That's a carved one.
So the answer really here when you want to level up characters is to make sure that you bring a level 50 with you. Who can buff and heal. And Big Points was saying...
Wait for stun.
Big Points, yes, and stun. Big Points was wondering whether or not a Scald would be effective with the damage add and everything else. Right? Ablative armor.
Same with buff and frigs.
And then we're going to end up, oh, it's time to level up a character. And it's going to be, okay, we've got a Scald on staff at level 50. We've got a healer. We've got a shaman. And then we've got one person doing all the stuff. Like having training staff overseeing your every move.
I'll pull Shambling. We may get some of his little friends, so...
Nobody cares. They let him go. Screw him, man.
Yeah. He's an a-hole. Okay.
I never liked him anyway.
That's right.
No, I don't want any gear, thanks.
Where are we on the damn map? Oh, there we are.
I'm pretty much chopping up all this gear anyway.
Yes, well, some of us have not done all the stuff to do the crafting salvage yet, unfortunately.
Big Points is getting there. He was working on his when I was mine.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to do that. If only because they drop so much stuff. Oh, you saw that they're upping the amount of credits you get for some stuff now, too, eh?
They did, yep. They already did, yep. Get over 300 now for just killing the dragon.
600.
Is that what it is? 6, okay.
Yeah, you got 300 and something, I think it was, for dragon. Or am I thinking of SH? I might be thinking of SH.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't killed the dragon since it's been implemented, but people were all saying that, yeah, we get a lot more now.
Well, that can't be a bad thing, right?
What they're trying to do is to hurry up to give people more stuff so they can template and get out in RVR.
Yeah,
They want
well.
to move all of the epic encounters out of RVR.
Yeah.
That's what they want to do. And put them into an epic zone.
That would be good. If only because you want to get your epic so you can survive in RVR. You don't want to have to go into RVR to get your epic so you can survive in RVR. That's just a recipe for people who aren't well equipped yet to just get massacred, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Points said, I'm basically done. I only need 30 or South points to woodworking to max.
Oh, cool. So you can probably salvage almost everything now anyway.
Big Points said, yes.
Yeah, I think 1100 in salvaging gives you the maximum amount. Or is it 1,000? It's either 1,000 or 1,100.
Mine went a little overboard, 1,200 on some of them.
Yeah,
11 gets you the max stat.
Yeah.
I just mostly want to be able to salvage all the crap out of my inventory when we go somewhere.
It does make a massive difference because it doesn't weigh anything.
Yeah. Well, and you get money for it when you are done trinketing or whatever, right?
That's just a bonus.
No. Money is good. Money is excellent. One more scimitar cat. No.
No, I'm afraid.
Sorry, they've gone extinct.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Where's that big one? That's not here, is it?
The mammoth?
Yeah.
Yes, it is somewhere here, isn't it?
No, it's another.
No. Yeah, that's in mod.
Oh, okay.
Right, yes, Modernograph, yes. I want to chop all these
Big
up.
Points said, gear drops much faster in a group than it does solo.
I'm sure it probably does. Yes.
I want to refill my coffee while we're waiting. Be careful.
Come on, one more friggin' young scimitar cat. Got one. 2. I'll take the ad. Which will promptly kill me, probably.
I'll get it. Because my bombs are nuts. Right.
Okay, we done that one?
Yes.
Now we swim across?
Yes. Yeah.
Making sure to kill the boobies when we go by?
I think we should.
Oh, I'm going to. Or die trying.
Time to die.
Atro with the last name dies a lot, yes.
For me to be a hunter, yes, I do die a lot.
That's probably expected.
Well, I also try to tank.
Yeah, and that is not your role.
No. Why do you think I made a warrior?
You tried to tank using your face, not a shield.
Big Points said,
Doesn't work.
I wish they would balance it better. I usually only get 1 drop every 5 mobs
I
or
don't know
so
if
when
I'm
I
even
solo.
swimming that fast. Like,
This is why so many people are camping named mobs for
Yes.
drops.
more looks like I'm treading water.
They could probably, I know, they could moderate, they could change the way it works to make it a little bit better. I mean, on the other hand, we can dump stuff in the guild vault, but the guild vault is only so big. Can you have a 3rd vault in the house?
Yes, you can.
Do we need to get a bigger house to do that?
Yes, you do.
Oh. And what does the next house cost? Do you know offhand?
40 platinum.
40 plat. Okay.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna be getting it.
There's the other one that's what, 100 plat?
Yeah, that's what
The
I'm
man-
after, yep.
But when you sell, or when you upgrade to the 40 plat one, you should get your money back for the house you have now.
Oh, hey, Selene.
Selene, look!
Hey, Selene, I'm back.
I am back.
Ms. Gogthuizard said,
Yes,
it's cool
right
that
now.
the mobs in Midgard have Swedish words in their
Morvolt
names.
Jaegers.
Well, they took their inspiration from the actual cultures, right? More or less. So, yeah. The same thing's true in Hibernia. A lot of the names come from Irish Gaelic. More or less.
Malakrabzade, Sweden is Midgard.
Well, the Middle Kingdom, right?
Going south, I guess.
Yeah, it'll be time to sell soon, for sure.
Look, Krigsman. Look behind you, Trey. Time to die.
Yeah, guess so.
I'll get the big one off you. Go on. You stay on the little one.
I'm almost there.
Guys, come on. Where are you? I'm so dead.
Oh no.
Oh, the group's all splitting up again. It's fine now.
No, we're all here. Oh, I was going to say Gratz, but that was me.
Yeah. Grats.
You know, got a better res than that. That's awful res. 10%? What the
That's
hell?
all you need. There, see, there's the other 90.
What the hell?
Yeah, he ain't worth my good res.
Hey, don't feel bad. That's all he's giving me is the 10% res too.
That's all you get. It's your punishment for getting dying.
He died because of me.
Okay, well then here, I'll just take yours off next time.
Top the purple, it's fine.
We
Too
need
bad
one
that,
more jackass.
Res sickness timer should be warrior though, but it's the same.
There's the jackass. Stupid jackass.
Footman coming in.
I was
Footman.
gonna say there's a Kingsman behind you.
And the Jaeger is going off to... Oh no! 2 Jaegers going off to get our little friends.
Oh.
He's coming after you.
Well, there you are over there. Your buffs
hello, neighbors.
are falling. They sure are. Fine, I will drink my pot.
It's the rest of our group.
That was 10 of the Jaegers.
We're
There's another
Slaney.
Kingsman.
Policeman coming in as well. Behind.
Selene said,
And somebody
LOL, I
else
see
coming
you
from
found me
behind.
helping people.
Yep.
It's a jackass.
I can't
Long
tell if
delay.
it's blue or purple.
Blurple.
And purple.
Blue.
Blurple. Yeah, blue.
Blue.
Kriegsman. Jaeger. Oh wow, that was a good parry she did there.
Oh, I got it.
Hey, look, it's the purple again.
Oh, that's definitely purple.
Oh, that's the one that killed us, or you.
Where?
The one we just killed.
Oh, that was red. Okay. Didn't even get to hit it. Okay. What was I doing? Sorting through crap, I think.
Kriegsmen need 5 more Sputmen.
Why can't I move that? There.
The more worse that like the spoon.
Didn't need that?
Okay, for gear, thank you.
Okay.
Sputman! Sputman, please! Sputman!
I got one on here.
Waffle, waffle, waffle. There we go.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Oh, I got him.
Turtle said, bruh.
Hey, how you doing?
Anybody help with this one would be great.
Thank you for dropping by.
Alright, which ones do we need now?
Sputman.
There's a camp of those down here to the south. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Those are all jackass.
Correct.
How you doing today?
Turtlesp said, Boob Rise next go.
We did a bunch of those. I don't know if we finished them.
Everyone's in the same shit. I don't see no footmen or anything.
Here's an orange one.
Come on. I think we've done our booberies. I made endless jokes.
That was the last
Okay.
one
Big
of those.
Point said, they're about to start Nissa.
That should be soon, yes. Okay. How about we find each other? Oh, there you are.
Doc.
Okay, so we done those things? I haven't even looked, I admit.
I believe we are
Selene
all
said,
done now, gentlemen.
wait for us, we gonna
I
come.
believe so. Has everybody got them all?
Okay. Well, we will go and turn these in, sell, and head to Nissy's.
Yep. I'm gonna turn these in, and I'm gonna grab my Shadowblade. I'll meet you
Okay.
on Malarn.
Selene said in my chat, wait for us, we're going to come. So if we go to Nissy's, they'll come to Nissy's, I guess.
We'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
Here's the Agerheim portal.
Selene said, just doing boobies first.
No problem.
I've just got this thing about going to Agerham now, to be honest.
You don't like it?
It just makes me feel ill.
Alright, be right back.
Alrighty.
Thank you for the follow, Turtlesp.
Hey, yes, definitely thank you. More
Turtlesp
applause.
is now a follower.
Level 19. Sweet.
Sell. That's the next thing. Sell.
Oh yes, it does help if you train.
Training too, yeah. I only have 159 unspent points.
That's a few. That is a few.
It is. Okay, if it's blue,
Oh,
it's trash.
Sroki, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Also, thank you.
Sroki is now
Awesome.
a follower.
You're welcome.
Thanks for dropping by.
Awesome.
Tula
You guys are
377
doing the
said,
movies first? Okay.
good morning.
You guys have fun with
Hey,
it?
Tula, how you doing?
Looks
I
like
should
Nutter's
start
got
at the
some stuff
top.
For you, Gentoo, for alchemy.
Okay.
And guild chat.
We'll toss that.
Must have been out farming in Malmos. You get all that stuff out there, man. This stuff drops all over.
Hey Jitterdaok, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Also,
Jitterdack
thank
is
you.
now a follower.
If anybody else wants to
77
follow,
said, just woke up,
Welcome, you new
back to
followers.
crafting. Big Points said,
Followers,
you can look at gear in
welcome.
Hugenfell if you need anything.
the hell is Warring Stone? Oh, a Scald
Don't
thing.
forget to ask Font about his OnlyFans page.
I don't have an OnlyFans page, so you don't need to ask.
Invite
there.
Mogwai.
Mogwai?
Mhm.
Okay.
Spuns _ Teves
Okay,
aid.
I am
Jack.
going to a.
Invite
No, I'm going to somewhere else.
Mogwai, right? Yep. Yeah.
Mogwai.
They keep insisting that I have a OnlyFans page, and it was a
I
joke.
have an OnlyFans page.
I don't have an OnlyFans page. I went and got an OnlyFans account just so none of you guys could do it, and continue the joke that way. Delete that.
I'm sure people would
Big
notice
Point
the
said,
difference so far.
I need to go
be
back
honest.
in the VODs and clip where you admitted that you do.
There's some more
I
questions.
just did it again. You don't need to go back.
Milan as well.
I was just clarifying. 3.6 versus 4.1. Yeah, 4.1. Might suck otherwise, but who knows? And I'm not using it. Okay.
Nessie's in a minute or two. If you want to invite me to group, I'll put a portal up.
Sure.
I'm nearly there myself.
Oh, okay.
I'll invite end of days anyway. And then I presume the portal is going to be for Mularn.
Yes.
Heading to Mularn. Wow, there's 24 of you out there right now. And thank you. I know I said it individually every time, but thank you guys for the follows. I'm a little shallow. I'm trying to catch up to the guy who got me involved in streaming in the first place, my good friend Actual Kevin. And he has like 750 followers or something like that. And I know it doesn't really matter, and it's not a measuring contest and everything, but I kind of want to catch up because, you know, it would be cool.
Just wants a bigger willy. That's all.
A bigger what?
Going up now.
A bigger following? Yes.
Bigger following. Yeah, sorry. I don't
That would be what you said, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't say willy.
I choked on my coffee there.
Oh, Agorstell's portal.
Said, that epic beard deserves a lot of followers.
Well, there you go. Yes. Behold. It's almost to the point where I can put it behind my ears. Which means it's time to get it trimmed.
Well,
a little
one
shorter.
Second. What can you put behind your ear?
My beard braids can go behind my ears.
God. We were just talking about willies for a second. All I heard you said, I can put it behind my ear.
That would be a little overkill.
You go circus with that.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, yeah, right. Redoing all of these, right? That one, anyway. Oh, no, those are okay. I'm just used to having more buffs, that's all. Yeah, okay.
By the way, guys, just to let you know, I do have my AoE now, so we are all going to die.
Okay. Oh, I should check my scorecard. I think it's all zeroized. Yep.
Oh, you were doing singles last time?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these are all
You had me-
great. What the hell?
You had me fooled.
Okay, are we all here?
That's a good point, because Thingy's coming as well, isn't he? A young master Selenity.
Everything in the area and kill it
yes.
until they get here. We get some XP.
It's all gray.
It's all gray.
Yeah.
Selene said,
Go down deeper.
we coming.
They're coming.
Selene said, we on the way.
Okay. If we were clever,
Use the portal.
yeah. Selene, if you want, I can invite you to the group so that you can use our portal. Then when you're here, you can drop from our group, rejoin your group.
Jitter and Turtsham.
Is that too involved? Or are you guys close anyway?
How many have they got in the group?
Selene said, just invite Jitter.
Oh, Jitter and Turcham. Okay. Invite
We so close
Jitter.
to W.
And invite
If you're close by here,
Kurt Sham.
I'll disband so you can invite them all.
It's only two.
Oh, it's Turd
that's okay.
Sham. I could have sworn you said Turd Sham then. Like, wow, that's such a cool name.
And there's your next shaman.
Yeah, Turd Sham. Turd burglar. That's what Freaky was saying the other day.
Yep. And I'll make my healer AFK.
All right, I am going to AFK real quick. Stuck on dots. I need a snack.
Alrighty.
Why does everybody always say they're going to stick to me?
But this is all gray, even Noel there?
Yep.
Gray? Well, that
Well,
means
the
you ain't gonna
name
be able
is
to do the quest
green.
then. Oh, okay. I was going to say, you ain't going to be able to do the quest then if he's gray.
It might work.
Oh, he'd work. He's green. That'll work. As long as he's green to all of you.
Make sure it's still up.
Guys, please.
Oh, there's Jitter and Cham. Everyone got the quest?
Oh yeah, Jitter. Don't tell Jitter and his friends to make sure they go get the quest since they're important right there.
Damn it.
I don't know if Sweeney's friends got the quest, both of them. So
Okay, they got him.
make sure. Okay.
Okay, so we killed Nil.
Wait a minute.
And they're
Damn it, I have no way to pull. That's annoying.
I was gonna say, I'm sure Font would okay it. You guys are all welcome to come in our Discord.
Yeah,
Sweeney,
Yeah, yeah.
already in it, so-
Have you pulled him already? Seriously?
I didn't.
Somebody did before I ran in.
Why, what's wrong?
I'm not there.
Where did you go?
Through my portal.
Why?
Because I was doing things. It was an accident.
Okay. Well, we'll get him again on the way out. Whenever you get back here.
It's. Thank you.
Did you actually back through your portal?
No, I tried to get Mog through it.
Oh, you tried to drag someone through it. I see. And it backfired on you, is what you're saying.
I did, yes.
Completely.
See, the karma took the mob away from him.
Yeah.
But he's not there now either. Damn it.
Yeah, no, we need to wait for Marg. He's AFK.
Yeah, he was stuck to me and I went through my portal. It's like, crap.
Oh, yeah. So you screwed up twice there.
Great, they're not going to attack him, are they? Go down to the next room at least.
Okay, you need to add another one to your card there that says failed to kill somebody or failed to screw somebody up.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
I mean, if you're going to be underhanded, at least be successful at it, right?
I'm bringing a friend.
Oh, Rignall. Your buffs are falling now. I don't know that they are. But hello, Jitter DAOC. Thanks for dropping by. Please hit follow.
Incoming.
Incoming what? Oh, you're just pulling them all to here?
Yeah.
These are all kind of low level.
Yes. We are quite big for these. What, level 15 dungeon?
Probably. Hey, I'm here for the free level. I don't care if, anything else. Oh, Mogwai's back.
And the mythical item. Make sure you.
And the mythical item, yes, of course.
Alright, I'm back for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Then I gotta go get my food out.
Do not stick to Gentoo. Gentoo tried to drag you through a portal to see if he could do it. He went through the portal, missed the killing of Nile, and left you standing there before the portal.
Yes.
So, for the sake of clarity, when he says he won't get you killed if you tell him you're doing it, that doesn't mean he won't try and screw with you.
That's a lot stunning.
Yes.
Stick to end of days. That's a better plan.
Well, he's probably just seen me sitting there sticking everybody just to mess with them.
I got mine. You guys can handle yours. Mine's a green. Trivial. And now I'm missing playing my Thane. Oh, I don't have the map up. That's what's missing from this picture.
Stunning.
Darting.
And then whoever
Hacking.
was hammers down. Yep. There you go.
Yeah, I can't tell if
Films is
anybody's
said,
doing hammers.
Thanes
I've got
are
all my
horrible.
effects off.
Oh, just terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I love playing my Thane.
I
Give
only have
me-
modern like this, but if I'm
Give me-
RVR, I turn all effects off. Sorry, go ahead.
I said, give me a sec. My microwave's beeping and it'll keep going.
Yep, you're okay. Go ahead, man. Just stick to me. You'll be all right.
Yeah. Just don't stick to Gentoo. It's just not safe.
Are you
The
all?
Attorney General has warned that sticking to Gentoo can be hazardous to your health.
No, we're all in the one group.
Okay, cool.
Nessie! Come on down!
Stunning.
Remember this when leveling out there. Always bring your level 50 pack healer with you.
Pack bending.
Well, pack bend, I know, but you know, you have stun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
377
I used to be 43 pack, but I
Ha, ha, ha.
lowered it and put some more into mending.
Not that there's anything wrong with being a level 50 shaman with you too, but you know,
That's true.
but it speeds things up considerably to have a level 50 with you. To stay out of group and res you when, you know, the group wipes, of course. But also, you know, buff the frick out of you and
Oh, yeah.
stun.
When the
'Cause
hunter
you-
tries to play warrior.
Yeah. And to fix things when the hunter tries to tank, yes. Now, when you're fully templated and you're hunter, and you have we're doing a spider or two. When you're fully templated and you have realm rank 5 or 6, you can go spear and probably be pretty okay without worrying too much about bow.
Spiders from the east, Gentoo fold.
Oh, we went west. I'll just kill what's in front of me. I hate these.
Got cobwebs all over the place.
I know.
You know what I didn't grab on this guy? One of those endo pots.
Oh.
Same.
Yeah, that's the one thing I wish Endo was on the Shami was like it used to be. I don't like the champ. I wish it was castable.
Yeah.
Congrats. Stunning.
Oh God, just what I want to see. 800 pounds of spider butt.
Come on, though. What if it tastes like chicken?
I don't know. I don't want to know what spider tastes like. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Bear Grylls eats them.
Big Points said, Shami does have the endo buffs.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever seen
Films
the other one,
is
Dual
said,
Survival. They eat them
haha.
on there too.
I bet Bear Grylls wouldn't eat that one.
If you eat camel wiener, I think he'd eat brains. Like some wiener of some animal.
I've no idea if we're going the right way. I'm just murdering everything.
No, I know. I was just thinking that. If we go right here when we get out,
Yes,
You gotta go up.
Here we
Oh.
go, yep.
and then go south, and then go right again.
Yep, there's that big room.
Oh, first we have to kill a bunch of blues.
No fell cats here.
No fell cats. No. It's a similar shaped room, but it's not the fell cat.
Oh crap, here we go. Jet is pulling big. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Shit.
Films is said, good night ladies.
Fine,
and
they're only
gents."
blues. They're only blues. They're only blues. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Good night, Filmsy. Thank you for dropping
Okay,
by.
I'm gonna die, but you know, everybody else is fine.
You're fine.
Totally nearly dead. Oh! Told
Wow.
you. Fine.
Blind luck.
That had to be good XP.
Selene said,
Probably.
"Bot saves Yentu."
Yes.
Did Sweetie's guys get it too? Oh, never mind. You're all in group. Now I forgot. Never mind.
Yes.
I forgot.
Contrary to popular opinion, we actually do know what we're doing this time. I know it's unusual, it's atypical, and it probably won't happen again anytime soon.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good XP, to be honest.
Oh, I still didn't train.
I said, making stealthers.
Stealthers, yep, for Thid. We're gonna go play in Thid. Jendu has dots. How does he pull? Runs through everything.
Why not?
Well, no, there's no reason not to, but, you know.
It's efficient and saves on power.
They're only blues.
There's 20.
Nice.
Grads. First of us to 20. Mind you, I'm only, like, less than 2 bubbles away. Just not going to happen on blues very quickly.
I got they're getting pretty good experience on the blues.
Yeah.
Build
Surprisingly.
bonus should be on too.
Well, I also have loyalty too. Now that plays a factor in it.
Where the hell did the mob go? Oh, there he is.
It's lost in all the smoke.
Yeah, couldn't see anything.
Smog is all you see.
My bags are completely full.
Oh, I haven't even looked, yes.
That was the. Oh no, it wasn't. We got Haunt and the first one again, haven't we?
Yep.
Have I got room?
If you want to sell, you guys can too.
No, I don't.
I'm not worried about it. I can salvage stuff.
Anybody like this awesome war axe? Check that out. That's quite good for Tid. Level 15. Woohoo.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that XP we're getting does look pretty good. I'm wondering if that's the bonus for being in a dungeon really making a difference. I mean, I know we're low level here, too.
Right, I just want to see if we can get Nat killed. There we go.
Those are all gray.
Yep. There was literally no point to pulling those.
I know, I know.
Then why did you?
Nah. See, nobody's dead, apart from me nearly. God damn it.
These must be green to you. Or to somebody. Because they're gray to me.
Now back to the first guy over here for Gen 2. He's here, Noel.
Did you get him?
Still need haunt.
Haunt as well, yes.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go up here.
Oh,
Come back here. We gotta go up to this landing over here. Cross.
People are running all over the place.
Yep, come back to where Noel was, and then turn and come up to the ramp over here.
West.
Yep. Fighters!
fighters! Not this way. This way? Where's the
Yeah,
other way?
it should be right here.
I should roam here.
Yeah, Hunt? Yeah.
We're killing haunt.
Hope it's not killing you.
Somewhere.
He's blue. There you go.
Okay, got Hunt. Good.
Let's go.
We done? Done?
Think so.
That would mean I had to read the list.
Should be everything.
Good, it was. Endurance.
That's everybody.
Yeah, don't forget to
Krupa77
empty your
said,
backpacks
how
out,
do you
guys.
respect your
Yeah,
champion
definitely.
level
So you get
skills?
your mythical.
Oh, that's what's gone here.
There's 21.
Just a second here on that question. Because I'm not sure the answer either.
Big
Get
Boy
rid of
said,
that.
Cursed Tomb for another level and better mythical.
7.
Thank
Come
you
on,
for
give me the
follow,
damn
Krupa
thing.
77.
Hey, yeah. Thank you.
Krupus77 is now a follower.
Welcome.
How do you respec your champ XP? Is there a way to?
Yes.
Yep, 50 gold in the throne room. As soon as you get in this guy, right as you get into the throne.
Okay, I don't know if you heard that or not, but old ways of saying inside the throne room costs you 50 gold. There's a guy right there that you can respec with.
Oh, you,
So,
you buy the stone from him.
oh, you buy the
Which
stone
is
from him.
trainer.
Okay, okay, sure. Same result. Okay, do we have a portal up? I just
Put
backed
one up
out
now.
anyway.
Are we doing Cursed Tomb now?
Sounds like a plan.
Krupa77 said,
Never done that one.
AHH tie.
No problem. And welcome.
that's what
Thanks
you
for
guys wanna do.
dropping by.
I mean,
Jitterdayoc
I'll
said,
switch over to my
Cursed Tomb now.
Shadowblade as well now then.
Yeah, I think so, Jitter. First, sales.
More quests. Ooh, oh, multiple high ones.
Yes.
don't even worry about him. You can be 24 and have like 1,000 quests and never do them.
That is true.
Melodic
Oh, that's-
Star quests.
That's handy. My character's already in Cursed Tomb.
Nice. It's been from
That
last
is
time.
very handy.
Sweeney and his friends coming to Cursed Tomb too?
Sounds like it.
Okay. I'll make my way there.
Yeah, don't forget to go get your pots and stuff from the guild house.
Oh yeah.
7.23.5, 7.24.1. Nope, that one's better. Much better than gray boots.
Portal's up. Somebody can invite me.
Sure, just a sec.
I definitely need an Indo one. I'm gonna go grab one of those.
Who am I inviting there?
A Vinvol.
Oh, sure. How do I spell that?
AVY.
AVYA.
Sorry, AVY.
Yeah.
NVAL. Can't even
Okay.
spell it myself, and I'm looking at it.
Yep. Sure. This might be a hint. $29 utility, and the thing I'm wearing is 21. We'll go with that, even though I'm losing a point of crit strike, which I'm not using. That one can go. That can go. That can go. So there should be one thing there, which I was going to save for later. And it's just down to the War of the Cloaks as to which cloak. 22 versus 22 versus 19. So what were the bonuses on this one? Acuity, no, don't need that. That one, definitely.
Just a minute. I was guessing you probably got a full group, so.
What was that about a full group? We've got one spot open.
Oh, no, man. No,
Two in a second.
all right, well, good. I can at least pop in and give you a heal on hit.
Back to you guys.
Trying to port.
On stab at you, please.
Are you going to get the other couple of levels you need for 24 on your Shadowblade too?
I already have. I want to get the Mithril.
Oh, okay, right. Yeah, there you go.
Why the hell won't it let me? Oh, there, finally.
Yeah, because you can just turn your XP off, so.
New invite stab at you, please.
I can.
Where's the portal at?
ABB.
Mulan.
In Mulan.
Okay.
Luini's buffing everybody, so you're going to have all, like, good buffs.
Invite. Stab at you. Your buffs are falling. My buffs are gone entirely, but thank you.
Thank you. Holy shit, that's a lot of things.
Where's my goddamn mouse? There. Boom.
Purity of attack, at least.
DAOC said, I just wanted to mention that you can increase the in-game chat font size. In case you didn't know.
I probably did know that and didn't think of it.
DAOC said, you're the font guy and all.
Haha, yes. Actually, what that comes from is I create languages and writing systems as a hobby. So I have a whole other YouTube channel just devoted to that stuff, which I don't spend enough time on. And I, do that. I have a Patreon where if you want to download the fonts that I've created so you can play with them,
very cool.
You can. I don't think I have a page of any of them up here.
No, I just need to remember to turn XP off when I hit 24.
Same.
No, I don't.
You have to do it again. Safe, go ahead, cross.
No, we have to kill stuff.
That's only a couple.
Yeah.
It's got crabs. She's trying to get you.
Somebody pull out them there priestess, please.
So we'll kill the ads while the hunter tanks the priestess, right?
Hey, that's the first one I went to.
Yeah.
Keeper's done.
And Turcham's down. Okay, we going the other way.
Yep, that one's done for you.
Yeah, so far, on the font thing again, I have created a language and writing system for a BBC Kids show that will probably never ever see the light of day. But I'm told they have
I
a...
just linked Eddie.
Who did?
I did.
Oh. Well, don't do that.
It's not like I meant to.
I know. It's okay, we'll just carry on and come find your body, you know, when you get back in. BBC Kids Show.
Such dirty characters. They should all be drawn and quartered.
Oh, that's just because you don't like mid. You haven't seen the light of the way.
We're gonna have to do these again if we've got a link dead.
Is it letting me come back in now?
Rudolph _
Nope.
Montemera said,
You already looked at it. Try back in 1
guy
minute.
did the BBC pay you for making the language?
They did pay me, and that's, yeah, they paid me quite well, actually. I got a little thank you letter on the wall that I treasure. I also did one for a pen and paper role-playing game called the Nuadan Chronicles. It was published down in Georgia. It's a sort of Atlanta, Georgia. It's a sort of weird steampunky thing. Haven't actually read the rules, but I gave them a writing system and a language based on a mixture of Korean and Irish Gaelic, to the best of my ability, with a bit of Welsh thrown in. And I have my own that I'm working on, and many writing systems that I've created. And I used to have a demo of it up, but I don't see it here. Maybe when there's a gap, I'll bring one up.
You've turned blue.
You've turned blue, but you are still in the group.
Yes.
That would explain why I couldn't get in still.
Oh no, you are out of the group now.
Okay,
Yep.
so I should be able
You're
to
out
log in.
now. I don't know why it has to work that way.
Do you play role-playing games paper and pen?
I used to. Even right up to before the pandemic, I was playing occasionally. Then kind of fell out of it. I don't like playing them online. I started with D&D first edition, the white box set, back in 77 or 78. Excuse me.
Shit.
And
Hang on, guys. We should probably go back and get him.
yeah, played a few different games.
I guess it's got to be back.
Many versions of D&D, etc. But Draugr and a Mad Rat. Empire of the Petal Throne, RuneQuest.
Oh, he's waiting back here. MOGWAI.
I didn't mean to pull those. God, I don't know. Dozens of them. GURPS. Aftermath. Actually, I ran an Aftermath campaign. Traveler. Absolutely loved Traveler.
People die.
No, nearly, but not quite.
Okay, Mog. Welcome back.
Thank you for the heal.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we did kill a couple of mobs in there, so we're going to have to come back again, aren't we?
Well, it's just right down this hall.
377 said,
The other
"Will I have
way
played
down.
D&D Hard
It's not
Master?"
back
Oh,
yet.
Harnmaster. Yep. Tried Harnmaster, and I love the Harn books. I'd forgotten about Harnmaster.
Mogwai still needs an invite.
I gave him one. Maybe we're still in combat.
Tula 377
Definitely
said,
in combat
"Yeah,
now."
Harn was pretty good."
Got Mogwai now. Yeah, I liked it. I actually tried to write my own role-playing system. You know, you get tired of this one and that one, or this aspect of this one or that aspect of that one, and you think to yourself, how hard could it be to write one?
Yep.
It's hard.
Gotta kill the guy in the bottom yet, too.
I've been writing and rewriting one as sort of a hobby for myself.
377 said, "But Covet killed all role-playing here."
Well, my friends were playing online, and I tried that, and it doesn't work for me. I guess I need the face-to-face or something like that to really feel like doing it.
Spiders!
Yes, many spiders. We should kill those first before we kill her, so we better kill quick, because she just got pulled.
She's after Celine.
Oh, he
Tula
got it.
377 said, "Yes, same here. I need the room feeling, candles, etc."
I don't know about the candles, but sure. I had a thought and then lost it. The other thing that's somewhat similar, like a predecessor to LARPing and stuff like that, I was in the Society for Creative Anachronism for a lot of years. I don't do that anymore either, but I might get back into it. Okay, another one down. How many are there? Don't you dare tell me I don't...
Respawns for Mogwai.
Yeah, the one back here.
Yeah, and Haggart as well.
My journal isn't showing any of these.
I'm back yet. He should be right here. Spawn right here.
I got a mangled toe.
A mangled toe?
Yeah, that's so cool.
See if you can put it up in the guild hall as a decoration.
We gotta wait for this dude to pop over here.
Oh no, they were playing via... Oh, I can't remember the name of the software. Sorry. It was a program that helped do all that. Is the dude down there?
Nope.
Oh, I've got a mangled toe as well. I'm sure I got the quest, but it's not showing it. I can see the dots. I wouldn't see that if I didn't.
Said, "Fantastic grounds."
Maybe. Maybe. I know I didn't particularly like the software. It was okay, but I know there's probably something better out there. Oh, Beward is up. On him. I should spend those unspent points. How many are we at now? 254. Yeah, I probably should.
And Haggard should be up soon after.
Okay, Beavard wants to have my babies. What the hell? Beavard, no means no. Leave me alone.
Are you attacking him with an aggro style, like taunt?
Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot to put on my safety pants, so that's why he's, having a go at me.
I guess might as well go back this way, huh?
I think we're going both ways.
Oh, we gotta go haggle, wherever that one was, I don't remember.
I don't think
We've
I've
split
ever
up.
both ways one, to be honest.
Big Points said,
Haggard's
you
up
can
already.
always respec, dump them in
Oh,
sword.
hang on, gotta help.
Hang it. Let's go kill Haggard.
Yes. Oh, you pulled some mad rats with you. 21 already. Wow. Well, you can check off killed self.
Got dude.
Big Points said, after this you can head out to Thin.
Yeah.
Can't stun him no more.
After this, we can sell all this crap.
Thank you, Selene, for your 30% rest. Thank you very much. Better than somebody else's I could mention. Not mentioning any names, but follow my eyes.
Yeah, I see it in front of you. Yep, Sweeney. I seen it. Yeah, good job, guys. Everybody should be done now, huh?
No, we've got to go the other way from the entrance.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Now.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so
So is it worth using this crackle stuff, militia axe?
worth using what?
The militia axe.
Oh, no idea. Grats to whomever that was. Oh, I got a whack load of people out there I might not have said hello to, so thank you for dropping by, folks.
Yes. Hope you're enjoying the stream, everybody.
Part of me is glad that at the moment, at least, we're not thinking about taking these guys all the way to 50.
There you go, guys.
Turtley Esp
Interested in
said,
that?
top tier DAOC stream.
Hey, trying anyway. And of course, we also have, Dark Gentoo here, also streaming. Uniki, who had connection problems, so she isn't on right now, but we regularly have her. She streams DAOC. Big Points, he streams DAOC. Salini has done streams before. I don't know if he's doing it actively. It just goes on and on. We've had tons of other streamers show up here, right? Oh, Hazefest was on earlier.
Salini only really does his OnlyFans now, to be honest.
Ah, okay. You starting that with him too?
No, seriously, he does. That's all he does now.
Okay. I don't know. It seems to me you guys have a thing about OnlyFans. You must have an OnlyFans, Gentoo.
No. He doesn't do sort of any bathtubs or anything. He does models and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's Gentoo's favorite website.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Well, that and Omegle.
Omegle?
Shares in OnlyFans, Gentoo.
Is it a public company already?
Seriously, you guys really need to have a look at Omegle.
I've seen Omegle on YouTube.
Yeah, it's one of the funniest places you could go to.
But you see, I don't have any talent that I could share over it.
Oh, no. You can just go and see people. It's got more penises on there than most porn sites, to be honest.
That's not actually something I need to see. I know other people's tastes differ, but for me, no, not so much.
People throwing these things on the floor. What the shit, everybody?
No, we have full bags and have had full bags for a while, but we haven't paused to sell.
Or salvage.
Or doing it. Well, those of us who can salvage.
I'm working on it slowly but surely.
I haven't started. I have not begun to craft.
My bags. Every time I turn around, we're pulling another mob, so I have to stop.
Yeah, I know. The fun is non-stop here. Or at least the noise. Thank God MMORPGs don't convey smell. Can you imagine what some of these places smell like?
Oh.
Yes, there's 700 pounds of dead spider, and it's been here for 2 months.
Tula377 said, LOL.
Technically, there'd be more than that, wouldn't there?
Oh, God, yeah.
I know I used to do quite a lot of fishing, and there was a guy who took over this place where I went fishing a lot. And he said, "Oh, I'm going to buy some more fish." And we're like, "You're going to buy some more fish?" "Oh, yes," he said. And we're thinking, "Oh, yeah, you might buy a few carp, something like that." No.
Sure, if we don't level fast.
He bought I don't know, 40,000 little tiny fish.
Okay.
You could salvage as soon as you sat down.
It's at this point that I need to add another thing to my card, which is forgot to get the quest.
Oh, no.
So, hey, guys, I tell you what, shall we just port back, sell all of our stuff, and come back here?
Oh, man. How freaking stupid.
Tamara said, DAOC had a boss mob. The name I forgot. Looked like an arsehole with jagged teeth. That room must have had a smell.
Oh, God, yes. I need to sell, so we should port out, definitely.
Go ahead.
I don't friggin' believe it.
Oh, no,
Yeah, the dots on the map, they fooled him.
But the thing is, I could see the dots.
Big Points said, you can finish in Thid pretty easy.
Oh, I know. It doesn't matter that much. We don't need to come back here. I'm...
Fun.
What?
We are so coming back here.
21?
Well, what were you guys, mostly? Oh, y'all want to get 20...
Now.
Y'all want to get 24, so hit 24. If you do early, turn it off until you're all 24.
Yep.
I would really like to know why it doesn't let me go through portals sometimes.
Because I'm getting hit.
Now it let me through. Okay.
Big Points said, hopefully Sunday we can run Vendo. It will be higher.
I'll come back through the portal.
We won't need to run Vendo probably because we'll all be leveled up enough, right?
Why run Vendo for what?
I don't know.
Big point
You're saying
said,
about this
for the
stinky
mythical.
spiders.
Oh, for the mythical. Okay.
This guy bought all these fish and basically put so many fish into these ponds, it cut down the amount of oxygen that was in the ponds.
Right.
So pretty much, well, I don't know, 3/4 of all the fish he put in died.
Yeah.
So he basically scooped them all up and put them into some like little dikes that were around his property.
Right.
Oh my God. The smell and also the flies were horrendous.
I'm sure.
And it lasted for about a month and a half.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
I should be checking all of this stuff, of course. But I'm not. Yep, sure.
Okay, back to custom. Yay.
I might as well switch back to my Thane.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I like that idea. I'm going to quickly go to... Oh.
I'll keep my mangled toe. Just because.
There's a level 15 one we got out of here, wasn't it? Mithrin?
Something like that.
I'm going to train. That's what I'm going to do.
Going back to Mulan.
Now, of course, I'm going to end up respecking because I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think we just want to go to 18 for Garrote and then put the rest into sword for the moment until...
It's 21 for PA, if you're going to be doing any PAs.
Oh, that's true. Yes. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, and we've got enough points to put that to 21 and then
19 stealth, 21 crit strike.
It's a good thing you can't smell what's in your bags carrying around mangled body parts.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding.
Yeah, you don't want to put more than 17 in Venom.
I don't have anything in Venom right now, but I'm anticipating respecking at some point. We'll take that as main. And that should be all that matters. Yeah, I don't even have points in left axe at the moment. What have we got left over? Anything? Oh, I could make left axe 2. I've basically been crit blading. Because I've got this overdone thing here. That should be pretty good. Now, we're just going to double check this. Oh. I just hit somebody's portal thing and ported to Malarm when I didn't mean to. There may not actually be any point to going back to Cursed Tomb.
For why?
I think I've out-leveled the quest.
What level are you?
I'm porting, so I can't tell. 21.
No, you haven't then.
Maybe I got it.
Will you rethrow out the...
Oh, no. There. Yep, I'll put out another portal.
Can you invite Dottie as well, please? Thank you very much.
Nie problem,
And
towarzysz.
As for Stel.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Big Points said, 25 cap for Cursed Tomb.
Yeah, I just saw that. So I had picked it up when I thought I hadn't. Because it shows up in the journal here. I can't believe I was that stupid, though. But if I'm 21, and we do this, then that's basically a level, right? 22?
Yes.
Yep.
So, not bad. At least considering I started at 10. Oh no, 11. 11.
I'm gonna use the restroom quick here. I had some more
Sure.
coffee. Be right back. Well, I'm waiting for you guys to come back.
Yep.
TFG said, here is a link to my Discord. TFG said, here is a link to the Old School Gaming YouTube channel.
That's a little excessive there, Gentoo. We're standing in like a chlorine leak. Mustard gas or something. And it's just about impossible to see anything. And then when I turn my camera, all I can see is Asgorstel because of, you know, massive troll. Oh, right. Jake is AFK.
We can always change your camera to where you're looking out first person view.
Oh, I can't play that way. I used to play games that way, and I can't do it anymore. At all.
Tula 377 said, nice
Not with this game. I've never been able to do it with DAOC.
Hey, no problem. There is
Like that, turn the
over
UI off as well.
200 videos of Twitch streams on the YouTube there. So, you know, if none of us are on and you want to hear background noise, we can be your background noise because there's probably close to 800 hours of old videos there. Twitch doesn't keep them, right? They keep them for if you're not a partner. I'm an affiliate, but not a partner. If you're a partner, they can keep them longer. But
sounds good.
The
30 days, is it? Or something?
they only keep them for like 6 days or 16 days or something like that, and then they just delete them, and they are gone at that point. So I upload them all to YouTube.
Rudolph _ Montgomery said, hey, I assume you all are in the same guild.
Yeah, be right back.
Do you guys do BOPL sessions for nubs?
We don't do PBAOE PL sessions because I don't think they're that effective here. But we do invite people. If you want to come play on Midgard,
Hello.
we'll invite you to the guild if you want. And somebody will probably usually be on, or at least there'll be a guild buff for experience. Hassaril! How you doing, Hassaril? Ladies and gentlemen, Hassaril, another DOC streamer.
Hey, Hasrael. Hope you're doing well.
Usually in French, though, right, Hassaril? We were waiting for you, I think. I'm not sure what we're waiting for now. But there should be...
There's only 4 of you here.
Yeah, I know.
Hasirul said, yes, French forever.
Right.
Give me 2 seconds.
Je regrette, mais je ne parle pas français. I should, living in Canada and having taken it in high school, but I never met any Francophones until after I was done taking French. But, Rudolph, if you have a character on Midgard here on Eden, give us a name. You've been around watching for ages. We'll invite you. Our real rules are be nice to other people, no drama, and, be prepared to be casual. It doesn't mean people won't go out in RVR and be serious about it and everything, but in a lot of cases, not so much.
No way, LOL.
And don't.
Hey, Bravakill, how you doing?
And don't stick to Gentoo.
And don't stick to Gentoo. That's just good advice, though.
I like sticking to Gen 2.
And has he gotten you killed yet?
Nope.
Hey,
No, he
good.
just left you AFK in the middle of the dungeon. When
Hey,
Hasseril
Hasseril.
just joined the shield wall.
Awesome. Thank you, Hasseril.
Awesome. Welcome,
Awesome,
man.
awesome. Yes.
Always. Always.
I'm back.
Welcome back, bud.
Alright. I don't have a way to pull.
No. Nope. Face pull.
Anybody want any buffs or?
Okay.
No, get twitchy if I haven't killed something long, in too long a period.
Serenity if you got it.
We'll take buffs, of course. Should drink the pot.
Yeah, you can if you want.
I'll do that. Oh, Tomb Priestess. I want one of those.
Any taunts would be amazing, guys.
Hang on. There you go. Stun him. He hates you, bud.
Yep.
Tig Dale, it says always blame Gen 2.
Well, yeah, of course. This is by default. I'm going to figure out how to change that.
Flash title.
No, in my chat, my bot is saying, Hasseril has rejoined the Shield Walls, a tier 1 subscriber, but it's coming from me and it should come from a different name. It's technical stuff to do with streaming. And I should know how to do it, and I don't.
I don't.
My copy out the way you said that ass dude was trying me. I'll have to ask my sister how to do this streaming stuff. She's got that OnlyFans.
Oh, now we go up and turn around the corner, right? Left.
She sends me pics all the time.
I know there are people that kind of talk like that. I've never actually met them, being up here in Canada.
Oh, come down to Mississippi for a weekend. That'll change.
I would actually love to go down to the southern, well, actually anywhere in the States, but because I've been there before a couple of times and really liked it. But I would love to go to the southern states. Be fun to explore.
It is.
If anybody's gonna marry my sister, it's gonna be me.
That's our.
Yeah.
That's I was thinking of Family Guy, seen it the other day. That's off of there. The guys on there, forgot what they're called. Cletus, the black-jawed local. Him and his sister and all their 20 kids.
Not that we want to perpetuate stereotypes. No.
Oh, it's awesome food.
Yeah, great food.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, that's what I'm missing.
You need to watch Boondocks, guys.
I've seen that.
Boondocks is what
Boondock Saints.
Montgomery said, "Puke ass."
Boondocks the cartoon or Boondock Saints?
Boondocks the cartoon.
That is hilarious.
Have not heard of it.
Cletus or something his name is, or whatever his name is.
Your buffs are
Ruckus,
falling. I'm trying to fix
now.
that, but thank you. Yeah. I keep forgetting to drink the Kool-Aid here.
got a mad rat on me. Go away, mad rat.
You're the one that probably pulled it with dots, right?
Name? Hello?
Yes.
He should be spawned back by now. Be careful.
Yep. One Bivard. Now, could we carefully clear the other stuff before we pull him rather than, say, pulling 18 mobs and relying on blind luck to survive?
Well, you could also have End of Days pull him with a detaunt.
Well, we're going to have End of Days stun things, I'm sure. Oh, we got him anyway. At least we cleared a few things.
He's red to me.
All I can see is yellow chlorine gas. Oh, nope, there he is. Oh, he's purple to me.
Cyril said, love that copy.
Stop that.
Come on.
Out of endo.
Okay, I'll try just the regular sword. A lot less damage than when I use the twinked weapon. Yeah, better to go back to two-hander and swing slower and...
Oh, thank you.
Jake, can I get Pom off you, please, sir?
Oh, I forgot you. Back on Donnie.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
Yes, I'd used my pot and it gives me +1.
That's it? Oh.
yours is a little bit better, it gives me +8.
Yes.
Just a little better.
You're saying there's a noticeable difference there.
Just a tad.
Man, I can't wait till this gets some decent dots on it. It's going to be awesome.
Oh, you're in Venom? Yeah.
Yeah, I like Cave Shaman. It's fun. Mind you, most of the classes are fun.
Look, my doggy's next to me. Stay right here. Aww.
Except for Suppression Rooney. I never liked Sup Rooney.
I've never liked the Rune Master.
Oh, I didn't mind rune carving. That's fine.
Yeah.
Big bolts. I like big bolts, and I cannot lie.
Holy smokes! No. No. Egbert, get up.
No means no, you son of a...
You called him.
I got aggro, but it hurts.
Yep, can't stun him anymore.
Right.
He's purple.
We have a slight advantage over him. And a head start. My problem is my endurance just is disappearing continuously.
Mine is too.
Big Point said, at least Sub-RM has some damage spells here. 1.65 Sub-RM is horrible.
Yeah, okay. It's been like... God knows. 20 years since I played a SUP RM. So, you know, I'm a little not in the know.
Yeah, I think a Rune Master might be the next thing. I'm like, oh, a red one on me.
I don't fancy our chances of running through the middle of that lot.
No. No, we should.
The purple on the left.
It's only red to me, so it's not too bad.
And I can hit that for 80 just with my normal bolt thing that I've got.
Yeah.
Are you going to pull these red ones?
I'm going to get some of them anyway. I mean, they're good eating, so.
And poison.
Stay in there.
He's going to pull him out here.
Oh, okay.
1 second. I'm just healing.
I'm going to go ahead and kill this orange over here beside you.
Big Point said, Sub RM just runs bubble and cast near sight on everything.
Got some aggro.
Instant.
Yeah.
Or instant done. Eat that.
Oh.
And it means SUP SM is, okay, we can.
Guys. He's sleeping now.
Not anymore.
Woke him up.
Means SUP SM is a useful class to have in a group. No question. But I never found it interesting to play, right? Turn on the bubble, AFK, and you could literally just go have a beer and, you know, check that you haven't died every once in a while and still be useful to the group. If you're RVRing, sure, near sight, that's probably really critical and everything else. But just for PvE or whatever, you know, it wasn't that interesting. Like Og Shaman. I mean, I'm sure you can make it interesting, but mostly you're there to give everybody else buffs. And then...
No more stun.
Okay. It's at 38, 37.
Guys, talk for the win! Talk for the win!
You're welcome.
I got the corkscrew.
Cyril said, some debuff to no.
Yeah, I know, there is debuffs. It's true. You can do that. When I last really played a shaman, I don't think that was in the game.
I'm just putting everything else to sleep that spawns.
Like I said.
Shadowblade is a tank.
Nope, Shadowblade makes a bad tank.
Shadowblade makes a horrible tank.
Well, I mean, at higher level with all the other stuff to go, you know, you can probably do okay for short fights, but yeah.
Not against purples.
Grats.
Grats.
Grats, yeah.
It was where the word.
Okay. I should try that, I suppose. But I don't think it's going to be... I should get out of there before it all respawns. All right, there we go. 22.
Nine bubs from 24.
Oh, awesome.
So I might have to go kill Vindu for a little while. Get that last little bit.
So, Thane at 20. Shaman at 21. Mogwai at 23, me at 22. We're still pretty close here.
Rudolph _ Montgomery said, at that font guy, does this server have all the new classes? Like Valkyrie, Warlock, all
No,
those?
it does not. We don't have Valkyrie, which I really wish we did. I love Valkyrie as a class.
Valkyries were fun.
Yeah. We don't have Valkyrie. We don't have Warlock. Warlock was stupid fun, too. We did an all-Warlock group on one of the servers, and it was just
Said Warlocks might be
insane.
coming.
Okay.
Two Warlock coming, I heard.
Yeah, this is what people are just saying, is they might add them.
Yes.
77
They're
said,
asking
No Heretic, no Mauler, no Banshee.
yeah, no
Oh,
heretic.
yep, they'll have Banshee. They're supposed to be
The
adding all
Vamps.
them. Vamps, everything is supposed to be
Cool.
coming.
If they add all those and they make changes sufficient to make them not
Tula 377
too perfectly
said,
balanced,
wow.
that might be interesting. But
There's a patch dropped that says you can make a Warlock. I'm on it. 24 hours.
yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is that
Definitely make a Warlock.
so would I, but those classes were argumentative. People hated how overpowered they were, and I will use that even though we don't say that here. So if they brought them back, I think they need to tweak them a little bit, right?
My God, you see what Tig said? 144 people in Sid.
Wow.
Dang. That's a popular BG.
Yep. Always has been, but this server has huge pop now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, everybody's tweaking out characters for BGs because they don't like their RVR, big RVR.
Slash Battleground says there's 18.
Website shows 144.
Okay.
Guild stat.
18 for mid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 18 for mid, 112 for Hib, and the rest are Albs that are leveling. Yeah.
But it does only say 18. Unless there's something wrong with the website. But still, that's decent numbers for this time of night. You'd have people to kill.
Tula 377 said, is there any way to see how many PPL there is on
Yes, there is.
Up to 80 during the daytime.
Just a sec. Well, only if I can type.
Said, I'm on HIV this time.
Oh, well, see, you should have come to mid. /server info says,
It has been high pop since they added the Headless Deserter quest in.
yep, there's 701 people on total. 239 are Albs, 228 are mids, 234 are Hibs. There's 8 people out in Elenvanen and 215 people in the battlegrounds total. And then if I do /battlegrounds,
Rudolph _ Montgomery said, LOL, I thought that guys was asking to see how many PP are on this time of the day.
you can see how many are in each of them.
Rudolph _ Montgomery said, day asterisk.
19 in Sidranki, it says right now. And that looks like it's the most popular one. But we've had like spectacular numbers here, better than I remember being on live at times. Not all the time, but what was that we saw at one point there? Somebody 3,700 people or something?
Yep.
Oh, wasn't it over 4K?
Has it gone over 4K? I've never seen that on a server, like even on live at release.
Or maybe it was 3,700. Still, it was a lot of numbers, and the server ran great.
Yeah, there's some stuff they did very well here, and that's one of the things, is they got their server code.
They got to do something because with the numbers of out in RVR, there is lag.
Clean up your mess.
Where's Mogwai?
Come on, clean up your mess, please.
Oh, it's gravestone.
Oh, yeah.
Are you happy now?
Thank you.
I was leaving it there so I remembered.
That's it. It was a deliberate choice.
I always forget about the grades.
Remember the time that I died leveling a character.
Oh, Gentu's going big.
Oh, Gentu's pulled everything. He's trying to wipe the party.
Are they thingy? Done? Yes, here we go.
And I have no window. Looks like I'm F6
They'll
now.
tick to death. They'll tick to death. Don't worry about it. They're dead.
Yep, they are ticking to death.
As long as we've got that stun, it's amazing, the stun.
He pulled the whole room all but one. Nice.
Oh, God damn it.
There, we got the one.
Now, if only you could get stealth on a cave shaman, right?
Well, actually, on live, you can.
What?
Yep.
Group stealth.
Group
It's
stealth.
an ML10 ability.
Yep.
So you just need one Shadowblade with group stealth, and then everybody else could be like AoE daughters?
Yep.
Could be. Yep.
Oh, crap.
As soon as they cast, though, they come out of stealth.
Sure, but by then it might be too late, right?
Exactly. that is the thing. Yes. Right, do you want me to pull her?
Go ahead. I'm just waiting to stun.
That's a fancy-ass cloak you're wearing there, Gentoo.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put it in the thing.
Aw, I was going to try my PA.
Ready to uncover you?
Yeah.
They saw through both points of stealth?
I actually have 14 points in stealth already.
I have 8. But I do have 50 points I haven't spent yet. I should spend those. Doesn't really matter.
Gaunt is your friend.
I gotcha.
Just saying.
No. Taunt is your friend.
Taunt is not my friend. Taunt kills me.
But we do have a Thane in the group. Is that who's taunting? Thane?
I am,
No.
but
Yeah.
He is taunting, but he's still only using the Halfheim weapon that he got at level 1, that's all.
Training sword.
Yep.
Do I have a two-handed sword? No, I got two-handed axes.
I have no endurance.
It's like Link. He's got to master the wooden sword first before he can upgrade.
Yeah.
I'm so out of endurance.
I have some back now, but it'll be gone in 2 attacks.
Endo pots out there for sure.
Well, I have an endo pot, but it's only giving me 1 endo a tick.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, though, the level 20 ones that I can make will give you 2.
Oh, double what I'm getting now. Oh.
Yes.
Exactly.
Can you make a pot that gives us 30?
No.
Damn.
Stand back, gents. He's gonna do it again.
I know.
Filled.
He's going to try and get both rooms at once.
I've got no room.
Look, I mean, granted, they will die of dots. I know. But we may die as well.
I'm not dying.
Not yet.
See?
But
Easy. Oh, who pulled that?
that was me.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
That was me.
Yep.
Rudolph_Montgomery said, doesn't Mid have a class like Paladin?
Now I'm out of
Gives you back
or
endo.
out of room in my bag.
Could have sworn they had one.
Right. Let me just heal.
We have Shaman, but it's not quite enough. Scalds get an enchant, don't they? Or do they?
No.
No.
They just get a reduction.
Right.
Oh, yeah, it's a reduction one. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Not quite the same as Paladin.
The shaman that you have in your group is an idiot and is full cave.
Has gone cave, that's all. Well, that's funny. When you dot those and pull them, there's just this little yellow trail that comes running into the room.
It's like they're farting.
Yeah, with a mad rat in the middle of it. I guess I should have the journal open so I can see who's still left, shouldn't I? Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, good.
That's nasty even at that level.
Trying to see this dang cave crawler and can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, Ben Wolves is asking what is TG. Must not have done TG before. Or can't remember.
The Scarring Glacier?
Yeah. It's a raid
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah.
High loot raid dungeon.
Like the half-life off of greens.
Yep, it's where you can get a lot of good gear at.
Yeah.
One of the best mythicals you can get in the game is from TG. It makes your stats go even over the cap.
Oops.
By a couple.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Then you get what is the currency there? Ice shards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't forget you need to make some space, otherwise you can't get them.
Right.
And make sure you don't go over level 24.
Like I did back on Atlas.
Yeah, I remember that Dory did that on Atlas, went over, and he had to start over again.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I remember that.
Okay, we'll get rid of that.
It was on my minstrel. Like I turned in the quest or something, and then
Yeah,
all
you
of a sudden
turned in
I
a quest.
and then I dinged. I was like, oh no.
Melee, defense, magic, healing, or archery.
Yeah, I didn't laugh too much though.
It was hilarious.
I'll take melee.
Too bad.
Got anybody here uses, I don't know, leather?
Grats.
Yeah. Okay. Not enough points for that. Yeah. I'll have to respec anyway, right? Probably only going to want 18 in sword at the end of this.
I think I'm doing 19 sword.
Well, I know I'm going to want Envenom and everything else. I don't have any points in Envenom right now. Right now I'm sitting at 16 stealth, 21 sword, 21 crit strike, and that's it. And that's probably a suboptimal spec, shall we say. It's the annoying thing about Shadowblade as opposed to Infiltrator. With Infiltrator, you get all the stats you could possibly want. All the points, rather. Here, not so much. What does that have? Envenom. And 22 utility. 17 utility. 1 point of stealth.
I guess I can do one of these quests and it'll put me at 24. Maybe 2.
I don't need that.
Careful, don't pull a Dory.
Yep, I'm serious. I was like, oh, I probably won't level. Yeah, on the first one, it actually happened to me twice.
Just run around and kill the named. Do the bounty one.
I think once it happened while I was killing an enemy. And then, yeah, I out-leveled it.
Yeah.
That happened to you in Fed.
Yes, I can remember that as well. Happening in Thid.
Well, as soon as I hit 24, I'll turn off my XP.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll replace that right away.
What's the difference between the regular diamond seal and fiery diamond seal? You guys know?
Not offhand.
The emerald seal is like, what is it? Level 25 to 30.
What does that one give me?
How about the fiery seal?
Actually, this one's better, even though that one's purple.
Is that the 35 to 40?
I think there's emerald, sapphire, diamond, blood, and
yeah,
fiery. F-I-E-R-Y.
That's what that was anyway.
Fiery, whatever.
It's green to me. Yeah.
Sell. Why did I hang on to that?
Same. They just give them a different name to take up more space in your inventory.
I see. Well, it says...
Don't need that. Don't need acuity either. Sell. I'll sell a mangled toe. Crit strike 3. That is worth hanging on to. And envenom. And I can use it. Oh yeah, I will actually swap out the Great Garou sword.
You get the...
Holy crap.
God, what is the gem called?
I'm currently using a Soul's Heart.
No, there's one that gives you 3 to... I think there's some in the Guild Vault, actually.
I've now got... I need 1 more point of stealth and 1 more crit strike, but I've got +5 on envenom right now. And no pluses to sword, but that's not bad. 1 item gave me, at this level, the sword I just got there is my 2-hander. It's an 8.7 DPS, 4.7 speed, which is, it's okay. Quality 99%, but it has crit strike +3, envenom +2, and a 41 point damage proc, and I can use it
There you go, fun.
right now. There I go, what?
I put it in group chat for you.
Jewel the Deceiver. Ah, okay. Yeah? I need to get one of those?
They are in the guild vault now.
Okay, I will go take a look.
And two, I have a question. When you salvage, is there a quick shortcut key?
What,
You could
salvage?
Is it just
There's
/salvage?
/salvage bag.
I
Yeah.
see. Because on the keyboard,
I think
configure
Rudolph,
keyboard.
Rudolph, I think you're thinking of a Mauler.
Oh, yeah, I want to dump some stuff in here.
Sorry, Dory, go ahead.
That works.
Okay. Yeah, on the keyboard, I see craft/salvage, so I keybound that. But when I press that, nothing really happens. I just get another pop-up window.
Salvage will not do anything.
I see. Oh, /salvage won't do anything.
/salvage. Yeah, salvage should work.
That shouldn't work.
I always just right click and hit click salvage.
I see.
Rudolph
I was wondering if there's like a
_Montgomery
keyboard
said,
shortcut. I remember
yes,
on Atlas,
it was a
if I
tank type
pressed
class that gave Endo.
hotkey
I
for
believe
the
you are
keyboard
correct, sir,
shortcut.
thanks.
It's
The keyboard
probably
configuration,
like
it would just salvage right away.
salvage. You can do salvage /salvage space
Old Way
hashtag
Gaming
bag
said,
1, bag 2,
YW.
bag 3, bag 4, bag 5.
Jitter DAOC
I
said,
see.
You can do it that way,
Scald
but I
Goose
don't
Endo
think there's
Chad.
a salvage all. Though.
Yeah, style reduction.
Shift C.
Style
mine.
reduction.
Yeah, so but you get a little pop-up window, right?
Old Way Gaming said, yep.
If you type in /keyboard
There's
and you scroll
sound
down
everywhere.
to interactions, there's one in
Okay.
there for craft salvage.
Yeah, so I press that button. Instead of salvaging that item right away, I just get another pop-up window. And I have to click salvage
Oh.
again. I'm like, wait, what's the point of that shortcut key?
Gento. That Jewel of the Deceiver
Yes.
will not work on a level unless you are will not work on a character unless you are level 50.
Now, if you sit there and you click on it, I don't know if it'll work for everything.
But as Soul's Heart, which was in the
You tried to put it in your inventory from the box. You got to take it from there, put it in your
Yeah,
inventory, then try to put it on.
Doesn't go in mine either.
Oh no, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I did that. You were too low. But if you grab as Souls, it at least gives you 50 hit points and some other stuff.
Yeah. What about Einhorn's ear?
What about Einhorn's ear? Is it not using it?
3 to stealth, 21 quickness, 21 dex.
Oh, I'll take a look at that.
Quickness cap, dex cap, hits cap.
Where do you get that at?
It's in the vault.
Is there more than one?
There's 2.
2? Are you taking one, or is there one for him and one for me?
No, my dude is capped.
Okay. Einhorn's what? Ear?
Yes. There's also that shadow spun ring as well. Can you use that? That's actually
I do not know. Where the hell is Einhorn's ear?
In the other box.
this one.
Other box. Okay.
There's shadow spun ring as well.
Acquired level 50.
Yeah, can you put it on there?
Nope, you are too low level to use this item.
What about the ears?
Haven't found the ear. Oh, there it is. That shouldn't have a limit on it.
It's working.
Nice.
Big Points said, there should be more leather armor.
Sweet. That caps everything but my strength.
we're all pots all the time here. Capped on everything so far. Don't need empathy. My resists. I don't have
My
any.
resists are garbage.
Yeah. But, you know.
Now, what's the cap on resist for id?
I think it's 14 or 15.
Yeah.
It's not 26 like level 50s, right?
No.
I see.
Probably like 10.
I have 0 thrust, 5 crush, 5 slash, 0 heat.
Oh, let me just have a look what mine's got on it. He's got some quite good bits on that you can wear at low levels.
I'm probably going to have to go shopping.
That's just what I was thinking.
I mean, the only ones I really want to cap are the melee ones for Thid. That's the most important. Oh, and while I'm at it, train my 1 point into long wind. Oh, I did. Oh, wow. I'm ahead of
I
myself.
got Long Wind 1 and MOS 2.
I don't have any realm
Wait
points.
a second. Jeez. I've got half into Thid.
What, you jumped in halfway and that's it?
Big Point said,
Yeah, pretty much.
look
I've
at
got
the
the Thid
merchant.
ranky screen has come
Try a
up and
spike
all
collar,
my
neck.
different things on, so I'm just logging back out again. Let's try that again.
Okay, housing entrance, sure. See if spike collar's limited, sure.
Yeah, crap.
I need a necklace that does strength.
Let's do.
Okay, right. I'll put it into. Let's put it on guild chat, default channel, guild.
Big Point said, just search neck. If
No,
it's
I got it.
letters, you can use
This
it.
is the gem I'm using.
Yep, looks like I can use it. And there is one here for, let's go for the lowest price, 230 so far.
It's crush, slash, and thrust.
200. 190. 190. Buy. Where is it? There it is. Buy. Accept.
Is there a way you can look up stuff that doesn't have a
There you
level
go.
cap on it?
No, unfortunately. When you look on the market, it will.
That improves those a bit.
It won't be like blacked out.
Okay, we'll take that and put it back in the vault. Now,
Big Point said,
Can you
if
see
it's
those
white,
ones I'm putting in?
you should be
guild
able to
chat?
Yeah.
use it.
I can use it.
And there's also this one as well for resist.
That bracer is totally useless to
Search
me.
spiked bracer.
Spiked bracer? Okay, sure. I didn't know there was one.
Bronze Ring of Wrath as well. If you can find one of those.
No,
Big Point
there's
said, there might be a cheap one.
no, there wasn't any. I will take bracer off there and just search for spiked and see what comes up. Spike collar. Demonic spiked axe. There's 5 pages of exciting
Reboot
spiked
on this.
bracelet. That's why.
Okay, just
What has it got? Holy crap, Batman. Okay. Spiked bracelet.
Right. Just reached CL10.
Hey, grats.
Hey, grats,
Thank
dude.
you. Long day. Well, I guess it's the same amount of time, but. Yeah, but yeah, POC definitely very, very fast. if you guys want to do CL leveling with like a little bit of delay. But if you do it at the entrance, I don't think it's going to be that bad.
Looks like lowest I can get a spiked bracelet is 1.5 plat, which is
That's the one that
fine.
drops in spin, isn't it?
Yes.
Don't pay 1.5 for that. We can go to spin and get that in about 45 minutes.
Yeah?
Have you ever been to spin with us?
Not with y'all, but
Oh, it's a maze.
I'm just looking to see if I can find it cheaper. I can get it for 1 plat. Highest one is 15 plat. Obviously, that's out of the question.
15
But
flat.
yeah. No, but most of them are 1.5 plat, 2 plat, 2 plat, 1.5, 1.9, 5 plat, 3 of those, 1 plat, 1.8, 2, 2, 15, 1.5, 1.5, 1.51. So, I mean,
what armors do you have on?
me?
Yeah.
I've got rog pants that are orange, flayed hagbui boots, which are orange.
Right, you're going to be looking for emerald moonshone
Big
leggings.
Point said,
I have the gloves.
off the bosses in Spindle,
Right, well, you can
but
get
it's
the
a lower
leggings
drop
as
chance.
well.
A full group could farm it
You can get
faster
a
due to more
wolfen
drops.
manskin tunic.
I have that.
Wolfen manskin crown.
Don't have that.
And webbed laced shadow boots.
Okay. Manskin. Wrong spelling.
Tula 377 said, "You planning to stay at BG?"
Mansken, basically.
Yeah.
Ken.
Yep.
there's a necklace for 250 gold that does 5/5 crust, 5 thrust, 5% body, and bonus to AF 10.
Is that the spiked collar?
No, that's the one I just put
Grappled
in.
Crescent Talisman.
Okay.
And there's no level requirement on it.
Yeah, the spiked collar works too.
That's the one I've got. That one.
What's the
That's
spike?
Crush 7/7, Thrust 7, Quickness plus 21, bonus to attribute for Quickness 10, 9 points of con, and bonus to con cap 5 points. So it's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
Okay, so wolf and manskin leggings, boots. Yeah, that stuff's far better than what I've got. Double the armor. So yeah, I'll buy that. Wolf, I wish you would just buy the stupid thing, not take you to some listing where you have to find it.
Right.
It's a
On
very
the website you could buy it directly, and you.
Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want to learn a whole different way to buy it and then figure out where the hell it goes. And
It goes into your account vault, it says. On the website.
sure, I don't have any room in my account vault because I haven't had the time to go through and delete all the crap in there.
Big Points said, "Maybe do a Spindle raid Thursday to farm some gear."
Yes, not a bad idea. But I'm willing to twink too. Come on. Wolf and manskin boots. There. Buy. Yeah, I know. Extra money. Like ordering off of online. Then leggings. Probably the same dude. Those are pretty good, actually. Bye. And I gotta find him again. Come on. What do I have for sleeves? Okay. We'll buy those too while we're at it. Oh, they're 520 gold. Oh, whatever. There's the pants. I think. Why can I not delve stuff in somebody's Wolfenman skin leggings? Right, they're there. I don't want those. I want the Wolfenman skin. Misspelled.
I'll stick these ones in for you, font, so you can have a look. In guild.
Emerald Moonshine leggings. The stuff I'm grabbing has higher... Oh,
MR Steel Rose said,
right.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how you doing? How are things over in the Europe? I think that's where you are, isn't it?
MR Steel Rose said, Manskin is Manskin, which means moonlight.
Oh, cool.
Hey, old ways?
Yeah.
Or CL10 axe, left axe. I guess what is there is one that reduces the slash damage. And the other one has like grants 5% health, endurance, blah blah blah.
MR
I
Steel
went
Rose
with
said,
mine. Well, my hammer
starting my
has
day with
the
coffee.
fumble proc and it has
That is the way to start the day. It's the way I start every day.
Yeah, the hammer has the fumble proc. So
yeah, what's
I
yours
guess-
got? What's the axe have?
Axe right now, I'm using that rapidity axe that you loaned it to me.
Here's the cloak I'm going to be using on my Shadowblade. Frigid Glacial Cloak.
Okay. That's... I close all these friggin' windows. Do that search again. Leggings. Buy. Nope. Leggings. What are you, bugged?
Yeah, you might have to reset it.
I've done that. There. Now, the other thing that would be nice would be, oh, they're right at the frickin' top. Wouldn't you know it? Would be to have a search button built in, or a search field built into the top of Player Merchant there, where you could just, type in leggings and boom, it just comes up with leggings. That would be nice.
MR Steel Rose said, you have a template.
There is.
No, I don't. I'm just trying to cap stuff as much as possible, and then we'll screw around with it there.
The only thing I'm down on mine is Spirit Resist, that's it.
Probably overkill, but let's find that. Buy. Is it the same dude? That's the case,
MR
then.
Steel Rose said, I didn't know what the word template meant before I played this game.
It's probably not used in that many other games. It's really important here, or can be. I want to look at that belt too.
That one's required 49. Damn.
That's the jewel I'm gonna use.
Where did the friggin' list go?
Right back.
There. Manskin Crown. Should be here. Should be here. There's the tunic. If this thing scrolled like a normal thing.
I think that thing needs some tweaking.
Yeah, it's showing something that doesn't exist here. Looks like. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's one plat. God, no. Come on. Ooh, what's that one? It's too expensive, but... Oh, you can't info it. Again, that's a terrible bug.
MR Steel Rose said, "What's your choice for item / gold farm on Midgard?"
There it is. Yes. I would think if you like to run around, then Shaman might work if you don't mind endlessly kiting. Otherwise, I don't know. Sup BD, I think for just for farming?
Yeah, if you don't want to die. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
BB.
Yeah.
I'd say it's the safest of all the classes for farming.
Okay, so we need sleeves.
Welcome.
Emerald Moonshine sleeves. Let's look for those.
I need a cloak with resists.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at my resists again. I do need.
Your stream just shows a brick wall.
Big Points said, "It's probably worth farming spindle for gear drops
what?
or salvage for
You're
money
not
to buy
streaming
gear."
anymore, nevermore. That's why.
No, I'm not streaming.
Every word about done anyway. It's about 2:30 a.m. Your
Got the
response probably
spiked collar.
getting
Yeah, sometime soon, I suppose. Oh yeah, it's 12:30. Spiked bracelet. Right.
Big Points said,
Go to work tomorrow?
"Sup BD
Or
is
are
the
you just
best
on
mid
call?
farmer."
Don't know. So I got to get up at 8 and see if they're gonna phone me and say, "Hey, you're working." Honestly, I'd rather not work tomorrow, but you know, money good. I'm just gonna spend money. Screw it.
I'm waiting for my new card in the mail. I can't even get to my money.
I'm gonna close that and try that again.
Bombling TV said, "Hello Font."
Hello, how you
How's it
doing?
going?
I'm trying to shop. It's not. I'll try that again. I got some real.
Get off, guys. So I shall say thank you very much for tonight. That was fun. I enjoyed it. So
Yeah, that worked out good. Got you guys a whole bunch of levels.
yeah,
Yep.
I am gonna go to my bed early for a change.
Good night.
It was fun.
Good night, Genty.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, bud.
Good night.
See ya.
I will stop too soon because I lost track of the time. But first I have to spend my money. Well, I don't have to. But if I do it now, then I've remembered.
Have to do it later.
No, I've remembered what it is. Like, if I wake up tomorrow and I'm not going to work and I think, oh, I'll just log in and start buying stuff, I won't remember that it was called a spiked bracelet. Not a hope in hell. There. All my money goes away. But it's far better than the one that I had, which was giving me useful things like +1 magic skills and +9 acuity.
Yeah, that was real helpful.
Real good on a Shadowblade. Okay, that's a little bit better on the resists. None of them say 0. That's always a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Now, I think I have a cloak that has +1 in venom and otherwise is not that inspiring. So if we search here, get rid of that and say slot.
Did BG.
Where is it here? Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
cloak.
a cloak now too, but everything I'm finding is a level requirement.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Do I really want to spend 2 plat on a cloak though?
Probably not.
Engaged wolf pelt cloak.
What's on it?
Con 15, con cap 5, /7, thrust 7%, crush 7%, hits 50, and bonus to hit points 50.
Don't need stealth.
Yeah.
Really, I want crit strike.
It's not a bad one. Total utility is 87. Like I said, it's not a horrible one.
No, not at all.
No, but, you know,
Find a cheaper
how many
one.
plats have you got?
Look at the ones in white letters.
Ooh, here's the one I want. Body 5%, energy 5%, spirit 5%, slash 5%, crush 5%, thrust 5%. Hits 30, bonus to hit cap 30. And it's only a flat. Cloak of physical buffering.
I'd go buy it directly from their house, or it's going to be like 1.5 plat.
Slash house face 1613.
Okay, that's not far from the place then.
Nope.
I have a spare pair of those if anyone wants them.
Maybe you can't search that way. That shows cloak, at least. No. Ooh, body, energy, spirit, slash, crush, thrust, 30 points. Was that a cloak of physical buffering you were looking at?
Yep.
There's one here for 200 gold.
Where?
On the market, it says.
What's the house number?
1614.
1614?
Yep.
Well, somebody's a dick, because 1613 was the one for 1 plat.
Right. That's not bad. That's 5% on body, energy, spirit, slash, crush, thrust. If you don't buy it, I will.
There you go. He saved you 800 gold.
He did.
I'll look for another one.
Big Points said.
Ship for 200 gold. Just buy it off the market before you get scared it's gone.
I was already there. I had legit just clicked on 613's house. And was going to their merchant.
Oh, there's even cheaper.
Huh?
I can find it even cheaper.
Oh, nice.
Yep. 50 gold so far is the cheapest.
Hey, I'm okay with paying 200 gold for it.
Right. I bet you would have been like, fuck. Paid the plat.
Well, yeah, if you'd bought the plat one and then I found it for 50, I'd have been a little cheesed too. Now, that doesn't mean that I can actually find the sucker. But it does list it. There it is. Buy. Yeah, I'll pay the extra 20%. What the hell?
The old ways, what's a good champ level? They call it the CL abilities.
Okay, that caps just about all my resists. That's good.
Those 2 resist spells that you can get.
Yeah, so that's what I'm planning on getting, and then I got the entire dot and the disease line.
Did you? If you want, yeah, I tried that. I didn't like it. I just went the other way and went with the heal
What have we
line.
got? We can get another
The
bracer,
heal and the
another
poison and
ring,
the hot.
Yep.
and a
I see.
belt.
I'm just wondering, like, I'm not gonna cast any AoE disease while I'm RVRing or anything. You know what I
You
mean?
don't have a chance to cast even the single line one. And being a troll, it takes you twice as long as it says. It says 2 seconds. It takes you about 6
Don't
seconds.
need
to
that.
cast it.
Definitely.
No, it's a fixed cast time. Doesn't matter what class.
Oh, I tried it and shouldn't sit there forever trying to cast it.
Oh, really? Oh, mine was pretty quick. Interesting. I know the cure poison, it's like 4.2 seconds or something.
All right, does anybody know?
Go ahead.
So does anybody know a ring
skin was so weird.
or a belt that does melee resist?
Big point
It's a
said,
level
that's about
50
where
item,
my temp
though,
is
I
now.
think.
I need to fill the last few spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 50 item. Wolf skin belt.
Wolf skin belt?
Yeah.
Can you wear it even though...
No, you can't wear it because it's level 50 item, I think.
Not so useful then.
What other belt has resist?
No, it doesn't show a wolfskin belt. Only has matter 6%, 32 hits, +3 to quickness cap, and +16 to quickness. That's a flayed wolfskin belt, and
Gilded wolfskin belt. BILDED wolfskin belt, level 51 item. Yeah, you can't wear it, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, I got a different thing here, but that's okay. Take that off. I am looking for a better belt.
That's what I'm looking for, is a belt and a ring.
Yeah.
And both of them have to, almost both of them have to do the melee resist.
Okay. Senzia's Belt of Reason. I'm going to look for that because it's too expensive. Senzia. Might not find it because of the apostrophe S. That's the only one there. Damnation.
Big
Is
point
it?
said,
Why is
check
nothing
your
showing
stats.
up when I do
You're near
resist?
cap on everything.
I know. Okay, Senzia's Belt of Reason is 1.5 plats. There's only one on the market. It does not show a level limit, and it's body and energy 7%, heat, cold, matter, and spirit 6%, and +1 point to your AF. Whoop-de-doo. The only thing is, I am almost capped on all of those things, so I don't really need to go overkill with it. But that is a nice item to know about. For a level 50, that would probably be a great way to round out some of your resists. Oh yeah, I'm just going to put in belt because I don't think that the subcategory things are working worth.
No, I can't
Yes.
get anything to work on.
Okay, my way of searching is to look for something that looks like it's interesting, particularly things that have got a name, and then research for it again to find it cheaper because everybody overprices everything.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna log, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Thursday, Dory.
So is the next stream probably going into bit, right?
Probably, I would think.
Okay. All right.
Heat, that would give me a bit of heat.
Edit
All
at
right.
least.
Bit of spirit, that wouldn't hurt.
Right.
Matter.
Have a good night.
See
Have a
you.
good night. Only 200 gold. I have 200 gold. Try that again. Yeah, they need to work on the Market Explorer, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Capped on thrust, crush, and slash. A little short on heat. Capped on cold. Capped on matter, energy, spirit, and body. Oh, I got a +5 bonus on that. So the only thing I'm low on is heat resistance by 3 points. Not the end of the universe. And I could use one more pointed crit strike. Probably. Does not need to be a belt. What item could I get it in? A bracer or a ring? Let's see that ring. I have 2 in venom on that, so we don't want that one. Bracer. Bracer is useless. It has plus to shields. Very good. So
I'm just sitting here going through shift I and everything. I wish that was a little better. It's thrust 11% / 6%, but that's all it has on it.
okay, something that says heat bender. Wow, what does that do? That is wild. I don't need it, but it's wild. How about that one? No, it's an acuity item. Heat bender, come on. We'll just finish that off. Huh. Wow. That's nice. Got a item here called Agramon's Demon Soul Crafted Bracer. Cold 6%, energy 6%, heat 6%, spirit 6%, constitution plus 15 points, bonus to hit points, cap 44 hit points, hits 44 hit points. Now, it's also 2 plat, 900 gold, but, still. That is really pretty good. Honestly, I could not spend another dime and probably be fine here. "22 pages of these suckers." I'm never going to sort that out. Item abilities. Health regen would be nice. Life drain. No, wrong thing.
Oh. What do my legs do? Yeah, I can't really give those up. The Senator Labyrinth legs
Oh, yeah?
are all resistant. All resists.
Okay.
So if you need legs, there's, 500 gold? Crush 3, Slash 3, Thrust 3, Body 4, Cold 4, Energy 4, Heat 4, Matter 4, and Spirit 4.
Okay, the legs I have right now are plus 16 Constitution, plus 3 on your con bonus, Energy 5, Cold 5, plus 35 hit points, bonus to hit points, cap 35. I think I paid 50 gold for them, so they're not bad.
The Wolfen legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, all my armor's the Wolfen.
I've got the Wolfen tunic. I don't have the arms yet. Pants, boots. I'm using Emerald Moonshine gloves, and I've got the Wolfen crown.
1.5 plat for a spiked bracer.
Yeah, you can find them
1
cheaper
plat
than
for
that,
that
probably.
one. $22.99. It's actually right there. $22.99.
Why does it not list crit strike as?
Big Points said, the arms aren't usable at low level.
No? Okay. Then I won't worry about them. Like I said, I could use 1 more point in crit strike and 4 more points in heat resistance. And otherwise I am capped, I think, on everything. No, not capped on con. So if I could find some ROG item that had 1 more point of crit strike, 11 points of con and 4 points of heat, that would be absolutely perfect. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Probably.
Big Points said, probably find a generic level 50 sleeve that's 100% that can fill 1 or 2.
Yeah. What is up with...
I might
Trying
have to
to
take my
find-
warrior out to spin, see if I can't get the other bracer.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Forgive me. Nothing wrong with it, but your accent made it sound like you might have to take your lawyer out to spin.
I mean,
I don't
each their own, I
know.
guess.
Yeah. Truly evil class lawyer.
The dirtiest ones of all.
Yeah. Let's just do that. Does that exist? Cheaply? No. No, it doesn't. Why did it say it did?
Big Points said, I've tried to farm that bracer. Drop count is so low when solo.
Yeah.
I've got to go. I'll see you all later.
Yeah.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
We'll see you later,
Yeah.
bud.
I'm gonna see how much money I can spend.
Big
That's
Points
useless
said,
to me.
I get named bosses with 0 drops sometimes.
Oh, man, really?
What?
Oh, Big Point said soloing, he was trying to farm stuff, and he would get named bosses with no drops.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That's a thing they could address. Oh, hey, we have Hayes here now. Showing up. And if the devs are smart, they will pay attention to Hayes. That one there. Cold 13 won't do me any good right now. Bonus to have points, bonus cap, 100 points. That wouldn't hurt, but it doesn't give me anything else. But fatigue 12 points. Is fatigue 12 going to be the equivalent of...
Score said, templating for Thed.
Yeah, trying to fill the last little bit in there. I don't think that's a bad investment, just to find out. Because one thing I do have is endurance problems.
Majorly.
So... I spend your Supreme Bracer. Close that. Switch Explorer. Ice Bender, Supreme Bracer. Buy. You're nice if when you went to buy something, it also selected it.
It would be nice.
This is probably stuff that's inside the engine that they, like the actual game code that they can't easily change, but maybe it isn't. Come on. I would like the same thing as a heat bender thing, but you know, can't have everything. Wallender's favor. Neat. Wonder what that is.
There, let me come right here. Let's go item database. There it is. Bike. The bracer.
Did I miss it entirely? Or, you know, somebody's watching my stream and they're buying it before I can get to it. More likely, I just can't find it.
Yeah, it drops in Spinhala. That spiked bracer.
Do like me some Spindle Holla.
It drops off Danon up on the very top.
Oh, God, he's not even hard to get to.
Nope.
He just doesn't spawn quickly. He's not bad,
He
but...
also drops off a Fast.
There it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, Fast is a pain in the butt to find, but yeah.
Alf, Iglo. So by the looks of it, he drops off all the named mobs. Smart
Okay.
up top. And Tabule or whatever. Yeah, I'll just take my warrior up there because I want another one of those.
Uh-huh.
And I don't want to pay the plat for it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Bonuses.
Because I still got to get a ring and a brace, or a ring and a belt.
I have a slight vulnerability to heat damage. That's it. Of course, I'll die repeatedly to heat damage, but 184 points of hits. That's not bad. Plus 12 points of fatigue.
Did you go to your bonuses?
Yeah, / bonuses tells you all the stats, right? So,
Alright.
evade chance 23%. Tells you the swing speed. This is stuff we would have just dreamed to have had access to
Right.
on live way back when, right?
Total endurance pool 100. Melee crit chance 10%. Block chance 5%. Evade 23.
Yep.
184 points of hits.
Yep, you're same as me. We're probably capped on that stuff. Which is
I'm
just
literally,
fine.
The only thing I need to cap the rest of it is what? Slash, thrust, and heat. And then everything else is maxed.
Right. So that's just a matter of searching for the right stuff and having a bit of luck.
Yeah. And that's the problem, is like with the
Just sell it all.
stuff being down.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. What's the resist that you're missing the most?
That is going to be thrust.
Right. So pick the item that you want to replace and look for thrust bender in the name. And then its chief thing will be that it has should be that it has highest resist values for thrust. Now, do we want to do that on here? I think we do, actually, just to give it a shot.
Yeah, that would work perfectly if there was one that wasn't, you know, only usable by level 49.
Well, there is that as a problem, too, yeah.
Because like every one of these, that's the issue.
Ah, shouldn't look bad. Just need more dye. Okay, go play with dyes, which really just means buy charcoal or black. Hey, I'm almost broke. I went from 2.8 plat to 335 gold.
It's so many macro.
Yeah. But, I mean, what else am I going to spend it on? Alt. Or evidently dyes.
What's the one for slash?
It'll just be slash bender or something like that, I think. I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I'm not showing anything for slash.
Just search for slash, period.
Big Points said, if we run Vendo, we might get
Wonder if
some
there's a
usable
way
items
I
to
can
fill the
search
last stats.
this.
Yep, might be.
I'm gonna go to the website.
Just dye it all. Here, no, you can't see this. Oh, sorry. There. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. None of you were streaming. Gentoo was, but he left. Selfish guy wanting to get his sleep and all that. So I think that I'm going to do the same thing because it's like 1 a.m. and if I have to work tomorrow, I am going to be a very unhappy bear. So have a good night, guys. This was great fun. Not exactly what I thought we were going to end up doing at all, but that's okay. It was fun. And thank you to everybody who subscribed out there. Thank you to everybody who followed, and that is quite a few people. And if people want to, follow up the follow with a subscribe, I have no objection. That's okay. For anybody who didn't catch it earlier,
77 said, good night.
there is the Discord link. There is the YouTube link.
Said, here is a link to my Discord.
Here, of course, is the server we're playing on. It's a free shard if anybody didn't catch that.
Channel.
And it is
Eden-DAOC.
Tuesday. So we're going to be back on Thursday. No idea what we're doing, but Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. And have a good night. Have a good night, guys, over in the remaining people in Discord. And
Have a good.
we'll see you next time.
See you Thursday.
Bubblehead
Good night,
underscore
chat.
said, night
Okay.
Bond.
Good night.